I'm here, cute. I'm just had to recheck some settings because I messed with them this weekend to make sure everything was okay. Um, for a little bit here. Hi, YouTube cubes. Hi. We're gonna be doing weeklies today and talking about the grind a bit. Getting the last mastery. I think I need 2 more mastery points and some experience, and then I'm done. But it doesn't mean I'm gonna stop going after mastery points. We need to get set up for the next update, which is months away, a couple months away at least. So, but I want to go ahead and try to get as much of this done as I can, sooner the better, so I can focus on just sort of making some money. And I got to talk about my alt accounts a bit today. Is an interesting thing, and we'll probably actually move to the alt account to sort of check out those weeklies as well. So, I did a lot of stuff this weekend, a lot of boring, tedious stuff. So, is that not going? There. Oh, there it goes. All right. Hi, do you want to see me? I'm here. So I've not been having the best time in SotO. I'm gonna be honest. Not my favorite expansion, but it's not terrible. I do have to apologize a little bit. A little salty on Friday, I guess. Surprise. But the big thing about that was Sky Scale. Unlocking the Sky Scale and seeing the cost of things did not make me happy. I do not understand the cost of anything in this expansion. Some things I'll let slide, but I do not like the systems that they've introduced for the new rifts. I don't like the systems. If you don't infuse the eggs, go out in the world and do things for the eggs, they are charging you an arm and a leg and lodestones for some reason. I have no idea. If they don't want players to buy their way to that Sky Scale, then they just don't have the option. I don't understand. There's a lot of other things. We'll talk about the Sky Scale collection today and how I'm probably just not going to do it. It's just too expensive. Now, there's a lot of stuff that is expensive but necessary. So in the collection, I was pretty upset too about the Stardust. So the Stardust, the best way to go about the Stardust is sort of focus on collecting the volatile magic in the air. It's not volatile magic anymore, but it's, the magical orbs. And the best way to get that maxed out is to take out the turrets in the sky and get as much Stardust that way. I do not know how much Stardust that you get from that every day because I have not been paying attention. I've been getting the static charges, but the Stardust itself comes mostly from the meta and those magic orbs in the sky. I don't know if they have a name. But when you collect them, you get experience, and they give you some Stardust. I grinded this weekend. I grinded. Getting a lot of stuff done, going after a lot of achievements. I just put my nose to the grindstone, and I did it. And I can tell you, a lot of the achievements are just busy work. Like the hide and seek one, it's just 10 spots. And you can actually see the NPC mostly from where he leaves from. There's only 4 hidden spots out of the 10, so there's a 60% chance you get to see him. Take your Sky Scale and go up into the sky. His name will actually stick out all over the place. I felt a little stupid because I was already 16 in before a buddy of mine was like, hey, just fly up on your Sky Scale. You should be able to see his name. And finding him in 60 seconds isn't hard either because it's in such a short area. So that's just busy work. That's it. Busy work, busy work, busy work. There's secrets all over the place, by the way. I'm not going to spoil any of that stuff. But let me go ahead and bring up the game so we can start getting into the nitty-gritty of all of this. I'm at 43,172 achievement points. Now, when we left on Friday, I was right at 43,000. I had just got that achievement chest. And I mean, 172 more achievement points is a lot. But the thing is, I can't get mastery without getting achievements. So that number's just going to go up. And I said next year I'm going to try to hit 45,000. I don't think that's going to be a problem if this is the way they're doing things. Because I don't have a choice. And the big thing about SotO and everything I've seen so far about it is the story is not very long, and it really does feel like an exaggerated living story. If that makes sense. And I've decided to give this expansion, after doing all of my play this weekend, doing the Rift grinding and that kind of stuff, I'm gonna get a 7.5 out of 10. And where it really hurts is the story a bit this time around. Usually I give the story a nice 9 out of 10. This time I gave it an 8 out of 10, which really hurts the score, to be honest. We would have been closer to 8 out of 10 if the story just hit me a little bit better. I'm just not sold on Zoja, for various reasons. But I don't think she's a bad character. I just don't think Zoja was actually necessary for this story. And it feels like a lot landed on Zoja, but it just didn't push back. And I don't know a better way to explain that. It just felt like Zoja was there experiencing things, while the player was actually being the one to push things along, which is fine. That's sort of the point of the player characters, move the story. But the story should be moving the character, not the characters just along for the ride for the character, for your character. Does that make sense? Like, they should be experiencing things and growing along with the story, and you get to see it and experience it. In Zoja, it just doesn't feel that way. It just didn't feel that way. All the other characters I like and dislike for various reasons. I don't know how to say that Skrit's name. The chick, something like that. I love that character. That is a Skrit through and through. It was very well done. Palladium next to that character, what's so funny about that? It's not funny. What's so great about it, really, is that you have this character that doesn't speak, saves on voice acting, really, but then you have this character that talks a lot. And that contrast actually plays very well off of each other, in my opinion. And so those two characters are probably the best part of the story, besides Paitha. And yeah, Paitha is just a great character that I hope is here in the future of the game. Because I can see a lot of potential in that character. But my fear is characters die, things like that. ArenaNet's good about killing characters that are interesting and stuff like that. So, you know, but other than that, it just feels like the other characters are sort of background noise. Dagda, she's a female Jotun, which I don't think we've seen before, or heard of much before, or whatever. She's a bit different, which adds the flavor, which is good. But overall, I just don't feel like the story did much. Like, what's the point of these wizards? I don't understand what the wizard part has to do with money, is my problem. And then if we start getting into the thing, the music, I also gave a 9 out of 10 because I just, like, on the launch screen, it takes so long to hear the music and things like that. But it's not that the music is bad, it's just, it's not there enough. I mean, simple as that, which is sad. Because when I do hear the music and things, and it's pretty good, but nowhere near like End of Dragons. So following up on End of Dragons, maybe that's the issue. There's just some biased comparison that's going to happen. But End of Dragons music just felt like it was a love story being told in our ears, and it really shows. It really shows. This time around, the music just feels a little more Guild Wars 2 generic. But it's not bad. Music I would put on in the background just to listen to when I'm doing other things. It's good music. It's just not the best I've heard and it just doesn't feel like expansion level music. Again, this is all opinions, so if you don't like it, whatever. The next part of that 7.5 out of 10. The maps are okay. I think the archipelago is all right. The fractal idea and things like that, it's all right. It sort of gets bogged down. There's just so much going on the map. The meta is... It's not the best meta. It's very generic feeling. You know, 3 different things to take down, a big pre-event to push to a one last pre-event to the one thing. We've seen it so many times now that I just feel like the map could have been utilized a bit better. It would have been fun if that meta took us around to each fractal for some reason. Besides the essence, if that makes sense. I feel like the map just isn't being utilized to its full potential in the sense of what that meta could be and for what that meta is supposed to be for the story. I also do not like the way the achievements play out, and just the bugs are plaguing it. So maybe in the future, the archipelago won't feel so bad. But then we get into Omnitas, or whatever it's called. I wish they chose an easier name to say in all honesty. A person like me, I can barely speak as it is, so... But it is what it is. The name is not part of the score. I think the name is fine, actually. It's just I can't say it, so it's on me. But that map is just... I like the look of it, but it feels like sort of like Kanyang when we went to that. It's a city, but it's hard to traverse. It is really hard to traverse. You waypoint a lot. You have no choice but to waypoint because it's so hard to get vertically up in the maps that it just takes too long to get to events. It just takes too long without waypointing. So it's a costly map to get around on. The map currency for that one's harder to achieve for sure. And just overall, the map buildings and things like that are maze-like. It's very easy to get confused of where you are, how to get to something and stuff like that because of the verticality and the rooms being closed off. And it seems like there could be multiple doors to places, but there's not. There's just so much of it closed off and like just practically moving to find caves. And when I started thinking of it that way, it did get a little easier to find stuff. But just overall, the experience of those open world maps and just that meta too, with the Simon Says thing at the end of it, it just falls flat. It takes so long. It just doesn't feel like a meta that I want to keep doing, but I have to because the reward is so necessary right now. But it's not like Into Dragons metas. Into Dragons metas, even doing the pre-events and the escorts and things, they move. It feels like you're getting rewarded. I just don't feel like I'm getting rewarded on those maps. I feel like those maps are an achievement hunt and nothing more. And thank God the lanterns are easier to light than it was in End of Dragons. I will give them props for that. But just opening chests and having to do a mini game, there's just too much crap getting in the way. And I did all the Yahahas on both maps. I went and searched them out. I was able to find most of them on my own. I did have to look up a couple of them, but it turns out I was in the right area looking in the wrong place. Like, there was one hint that said, like, on the archipelago, it's snug between 2 trees. It is not snug at all. There is literally a floating island, 2 trees, a rock bed, and then the rock on top of it. Not snug at all. The trees are even, like, away. It almost looks like a hammock-style island. But I was looking for 2 trees pretty close together with a rock in between them, and just... That's why I said you can't follow those hints. And that's a big problem with a lot of the achievements when I get into that. So hold off on that for a moment. But anyhow, between the 2 maps, the bugs, just the overall experience of the 2 maps, they fall short. And the archipelago, I'll give it a nice 8 out of 10. But the Omnitas, I ended up giving that one like a 6.5 out of 10 just because the meta is just sort of there. It's not, and it fails. Like, I have failed both metas multiple times now. I do not like metas that kill you because it fails too. So that really pisses me off that ANET isn't learning that that just doesn't do anything for the player. Just kick us out of the map. You failed, boom, get kicked out of the map. There's no going around, grabbing the extra stuff at the end. There's no a little bit of extra time to explore the map. Make sure you grab certain things. Nope. That meta needs to succeed. Because the thing is, in the future, people aren't going to be doing that meta. That map is going to fail, and people are going to be dying while they're exploring and things like that and not understanding why. And ANET, that is such an old school 2013, 14, whenever the ArenaNet thing happened, that players got pissed off about. And I do not know how you haven't learned that lesson through the year, that killing players at the end of a meta because it fails is not the way to show them failure when they already felt like when you already feel like a failure that you didn't get the meta done. That should be enough not to freaking rub it in our face. And other players aren't going to feel that way, but the reason I feel that way is because it's just so unnecessary. It's just such an unnecessary programmed thing. And it's got to be there. They're not going to go back and take it away. There's no way they can do it now. It is ingrained in the failure of that meta. And that's what sucks. And I want ANET to know, stop doing that. Stop wasting your time killing the player. The player will kill themselves. Trust me. I die all the time. The other thing is, on those maps, there are events. All right, and I already talked about the bug sides. Moving on. Gotta get salty about certain things, and let's not get salty talking about a little bit of a review of this entire expansion after almost a week here, 6 days. The achievements are not good. You have to do every little thing to get credit for something. And if you miss something, don't hit something enough, come at the end of something, you have to wait for an entire rotation of that. Do it again. Thing is, players are already getting exhausted from these maps, and they're not doing everything. So you usually have to push the event either by yourself, which I was doing this weekend. I was doing events, entire event chains, by myself, just to get what I needed in an achievement. And sometimes one or two people would show up to fight the champ. I cannot express that fighting some of these demons by yourself in an event chain is exhausting. And it's boring, and it's tedious, and it is grind. And when you get to an end of one and there's a champ you just can't seem to get a hold of because your build just isn't built for it flying around you 6 or 7 times, it just hits the point where you're tired of doing it. Then, among those achievements, all the masteries are practically locked in there besides, I forget how many are in the open world, which eases up that pressure, but there are so many achievements that you have to go out of your way for or hope these event chains work that it has just solidified just frustration inside of this expansion. And I do not like the fact that that exists. However, the event chains are pretty easy to push. They're just long when you're doing one after another after another. Yeah, it takes hours to get through every one. Hopefully today there's a patch so I can actually complete a couple more of these achievements in the archipelago. But when we get into the Wizard's Tower, there's inconsistency with achievements, and then there's just annoying achievements. The keep it up bouncing ball achievement is just absolutely annoying. It should not take 15 people to finish it. I tried to solo it, and trying to solo it, I gained people trying to do it with me, and maybe that's the point, but I cannot trust other players to show up when I need them to in an expansion. And if I go after a specific achievement, I shouldn't have to wait for other people to show up to get it done. But the big thing about the keep it up achievement and that bouncing ball is that you start to realize it's going a bit quick. And had they just given you even just a quarter second extra time on those bounces, it's very doable. But I'm finding that certain circumstances, just getting accidentally caught on something or your sky scale deciding not to just walk forward but do a circle, that's it, you're done. That's it, that's all it takes. And it is so long to get the ball there that just one of those simple things every time, and it's frustrating. And I can't tell you the number of people who have expressed that frustration in the Wizard's Tower. But not only that, there's a lot of achievements like hide and seek, do it 20 times. My question is, what is the point of that? Why am I searching this guy 20 times? For a mastery point? No, you said do it once in 60 seconds, which was really easy to do. But the 20 times, I don't get it. What are we, 4 years old? Peekaboo! The achievements suck, is what I'm trying to say. Long story short, they're just not good. The hints given with some of the yahahas, aka the fox spirit children things, I really don't know what those are called. ArenaNet hasn't come out and just called them something simple. Fox children, spirit fox children, I don't know. They keep putting foxes around it and spirit something foxes around it, but they're not really just giving us a name for these creatures. Mischievous fox, whatever. ArenaNet needs consistency, and it's just not existing in the game right now. And those achievements, some of the hints, as well as you think good because you're trying to be creative with the description, sometimes you just need to be direct. Like the snug between two trees. Do not put snug between two trees. Hiding between two trees on a small island in Garenhof would have made things a lot easier for me, because the moment you put snug, I'm thinking these trees are close together. Those trees were not close together. And that is a prime example of some of the things. There is a couple others where the description sort of puts you in an area, but it doesn't, especially in the second map. It just, you have to look around a lot. And those rocks, they just don't load in sometimes for me until I'm like right there. And I don't know why. The boxes are still invisible sometimes. There's constant things. The shooting reticle is very small. There was one where one of the targets is very, very far away, and it just blended in the background. And I think that was intentional, but for a partially colorblind person, what the fuck is your problem? ArenaNet? Why would you do that to someone? Because I was looking around for a while. A good 2 minutes of just looking for this target. And luckily, when I sort of just went back to where the targets were, I was like, there wasn't one in between here, and I still could barely see it when I shot it. So there's just so many inconsistent things like that. Now, the shooting things, they're hit and miss. You know, I'll put that in there. That little bit of a pun, I guess. But they're not hard once you get it down. But I don't know a good rotation of doing those like in a route, because you need those coins, unusual coins. And seeing, like, you know, the coins you get now are just going to become ancient coins later and that kind of stuff. I don't know what to think about that. Right now, it's really hard to get green prophet shards, and people are struggling to get their mystic clovers and stuff through it. I mean, you have to wait 3 months to get the next thing, but what it looks like is it's just going to be a lot of challenge mission type stuff, and a lot of people aren't going to want to do that. So if the strikes are going to change currency, you need to have enough currency coming back that when you put in rewards that require thousands of that currency, that we can start working on it now. It's gonna happen. But, you know, that's a part of all the achievement stuff, though. Doing each strike as a mastery point, that's fine. I like that, actually. That's one of the things, like, let's do the strikes. Let's learn the strikes. Hopefully I can get to the other strike today at some point. Not tomorrow. But maybe tomorrow. Neither strike seems very hard right now. But I don't want to sit there in groups that people are going to be barking down my neck, because the mechanics are getting a bit tougher and things are going to get very convoluted in those fights. I know they are. Going to be spam attacks, markers all over the place. The visual clutter and noise is going to be high. I already know it. So that's because that's the way the strikes have been for a while, especially in challenge modes. They just want to distract you as much as possible to give it a challenge, and I just don't think that's challenging. But, I mean, Silent Surf, was it Silent Surf? Is that what the last fractal was called? Woo, I didn't even play it. I already know it's not for me. But the amount of things said about it and stuff like that, I just don't know if ArenaNet is capable of delivering content right now that is up to a certain standard that gamers are looking for. But this is sort of the industry right now, too, all right? So I have to take that into account. But anyways, I feel like the achievements are very weak. 6 out of 10. Very weak. 6 out of 10. The ambience, environments, the enemies we're fighting, I like it. I'll be honest, as boring as some things can look and stuff like that, I do like this magical, mist-like environment that's going on. Sort of just random crap all over the place. The storm effects that are happening out there, the noises that are happening. Well, some of them are a little... The people doing the magic thing, and it's like doing some like screech noise or something like that. It's like nails on a chalkboard. I don't know why that noise is there. Get rid of it. Jesus. Can't believe it is Monday. It is. Yesterday took forever to get through. By 4 o'clock, I was done with the day. Day took forever to get through. Oh, man. Thank God for my guildies. But anyhow, the ambience of the game and everything, it's an easy 9 out of 10, 9.5 out of 10. They did very well to capture the magical idea and things like that. I think that's always been in the game, but now we get it turned up to 10, and it's nice, in a sense. It's a good theme. I'm curious to how the demon theme's going to play out in the next update, because I'm pretty sure we're going to Naos, or whatever that place is called. Oh. Yeah. Welcome, Ada. Welcome. I'm just talking about my 7.5 out of 10 score that I'm giving this expansion right now. In the Dragons, I think I gave an 8 out of 10, but knocked it down to 7.5. It has issues too, but I do think that's an 8 out of 10 expansion. Path of Fire was like a 9 out of 10, 8.5 out of 10 easy type of thing, and HOT, we don't talk about that one. Out of 10, nonsense. But anyways, moving on. So ambience, environment, okay. And content. Masteries. Let's talk about masteries and that stuff. I don't get the masteries. Most of the masteries are, can you buy the recipe, get more essence, get access to buying those recipes and to getting more essence. Right? The next thing is Sky Scale Fly, Sky Scale Shoot. That's it. That's all we had. I mean, that's it. I'm not even kidding you. Everything you gain is to get your Sky Scale to fly or your Sky Scale to shoot. All you're working towards. Anything else you get is not really essential to the gameplay at all. There's no even horror. Just because you can open a minor chest for some unusual coins, the Yahaha's already there, so therefore they're not necessary to open. What's the point of opening these chests? Is there anything unique inside of them? That kind of stuff? What, you can earn them through the rifts anyways? Talking about that, the rifts themselves are bugging out because the creatures just spawn so slow at times. I mean, achingly slow. I went to Thunderhead Peaks because I get Volatile Magic, Karma, and get the rifts done. That stuff reset today as well, so we can look at the weekly rift hunts. Where we need to go for those. So we'll be taking a look at those. But getting a tier 2 or tier 3 rift is sort of dumb the way they did it. You have to go craft an item, use the item, but here's the problem. When you run out of that item, if you don't have a tier 1 or tier 2 thing to set you back, it will not show you the tier 1 rifts anymore. You have to leave the map and come back to see the tier 1 rifts. So that's either a bug or an oversight. Either way, it's bad because not a lot of people are going to show up to the tier 3 rift, and I think ArenaNet thought people were going to group up and go hunt down these tier 3 rifts and things like that. No, haven't seen anything looking for group. People just aren't interested. Tier 3 rifts, they reward the rare ones, the rare essence, and you know, I got a mini, I think, with the 2 I did yesterday. but it is so hard to find people even able to open a tier 3 or tier 2 rift, because you make us have to buy it, and that should not have been a thing. Nope, should have been a mastery. It should have been specific rifts you can start seeing, because we're gonna need a lot of essence. I mean, a lot, because everything costs essence, a lot of it. So I was farming tier 1 rifts yesterday, and it got boring, but I kept going. Somebody got mad at me in map chat because they're from World vs. World. Look, if you come from World vs. World, don't talk in map chat unless you have something actually important to ask. Don't just assume shit in PvE, okay? And don't sit there and say you come from World vs. World, okay? I know what you're like. You fair-weathered little piece of shit, okay? You're gonna come in there, you're gonna block me? You're gonna block an ANET partner who's just trying to help people map chat and make sure things aren't being bugged? You're gonna come after me? No, listen here, you XXXL tag guild of I love me. You're the quintessential freaking, you're the player nobody wants in the game, okay? I'm just gonna say it. You're the player that I wish that the game would crash and your library would never repair and the support people would just give up on you, okay? You're that player. You make the world less. You were talking about how you like fat women. I don't know what to do to help you. You don't belong here, you toxic little individual. And yes, I was standing there at that rift asking questions, and it wasn't because I wasn't doing anything, you idiot, because that was like my 20th rift I was doing. There just was nothing spawning that I could see, so I asked if it broke. Jesus, go back to World versus World, stay there, do not leave. There's a reward track to earn those rewards. Why you left to get achievement points and complained that you had to close 5 rifts? Oh no! 5 rifts! I've done like a freaking 100 of those things. Okay? Not a big deal. And no, there's not. You called it tier 5. You have to do 5 tiers of rifts. No, you have to do 5 tier 1 rifts or any tier of rifts, 5 of them. And you have to do tier 1, tier 2, and tier 3 on each map. If you really want to look at the achievements. Do I think those are good achievements? Meh. 5 on each map seems reasonable, unlike the DRMs. I'd rather do rifts than DRMs. Anyways, but that's the community that we've been running into. So let me digress a bit here away from my 7.5 out of 10. Reese, hello, welcome. Masteries like the IBS ones? I don't know. I haven't seen any new build updates today, but there should be. Catching up on chat. There should be. Because I can't see them not fixing more bugs. There's a lot of bugs. There's like 60 some of them left in the game. A lot of bugs out there. I'm glad the Sky Scale came back, because I did finish that. I did talk about that collection. Not that terrible. It's just it's costly. You're gonna have to do some rifts. You're gonna have to get a lot of the map currencies, and have lots of provisioners tokens. I guess that's the other point. It's costly in that stuff. Do not give away stacks of leather, elderwood, mithril, that kind of stuff. Do not give away stacks of it, or 500 silk. Convert that stuff into the time-gated stuff, mithrilium, that kind of thing first. It's got to use obsidian and I think ecto maybe. Using 5 ecto I don't think is a big deal right now. It's going to cost you about a gold if you do it that way per provisioner's token. But the mithrilium and stuff you can buy in mass all at once. And it's going to end up actually being cheaper in the long run than giving up stacks of stuff, I believe. Something like that. But it's also, how many provisioners tokens do you need? And would you rather be able to buy the amount you need when you need it by using material I have there? Or would you just want to pay the extra now so you can have it now just in case you need it later? That's the big thing, right? But, let me do this really quick. What was it, 45? Yeah, it's like a gold 12 and a half or something like that per stack on average. So do not give away stacks of material before you do the math. If Mithril was sitting at 26 copper, which I don't think it is, that'd be 65 silver, and I would be like, yeah, that's give away a stack of Mithril, easy. But I think they did calculate it out that it's got to be more than a gold, and they're trying to get everything more than a gold for those provisioners tokens. So you also needed, I think, 15 gold or so for the sky scale. Not as fast as I would like to see. Not as fast. But away from that again. The community. What the hell is wrong with all of you? I have not seen this much complaining and whining in a while. I have just in a while. One thing for being a world versus world person, going into PvE, not understanding how things work, and lashing out at the community is one thing. But being a PvE player and saying something is bad or something bad's going to happen from something without any evidence, proof, or ability to defend that statement is not a good look. I've had guildies do it. I've had freaking people in map chat do it. I've had people on the forums, Reddit, just anywhere talk shit about this expansion where there is no shit to talk about. The Wizard's Vault is better. You just actively have to play. If you don't like actively playing, that's the point, because ArenaNet can't have people logging in to freaking 700 something alt accounts and gaining thousands upon thousands of gold and material for doing nothing, not even being at their computer, because you could just run a script and do it. They're stopping people from botting, so you shouldn't be mad at ArenaNet for changing the system. You should be mad at the people who could not follow the system in the first place responsibly. Now, did some people log in manually to 500 counts every day? Probably. But I do not care about those people, and the reason is you should not be rewarded for not playing the game. That is my opinion. That is what I think is good. If you actively log into the game, you do not have 4 dailies to do. You have 3. You just don't have a choice. I get it. The dungeon crap was bugged on Friday. I don't want you yelling at me because I said the PvE options were better than picking all 3 choices. Because they are. Because most of my dailies on average have been less than 10 minutes to do, and I've been getting rich off of it. So, let me put it this way. If you do not have 10 minutes to play Guild Wars 2, that is not ANET's fault. That is not my fault. That's not the community's fault. That's not the system's fault. If you do not have 10 minutes, you don't have 10 minutes. You need to understand you're gonna miss out on things in life. I didn't go to college all the way 4 years, get a fucking degree. I didn't get that choice, okay? I missed out on it. But should I live my life every day of not having a degree? No, I'm gonna make my own decisions. I could still go back to college if I really wanted to. At this point, government's like, yeah, we'll give you money, because they need to take money. My point is, you cannot be mad at ANET like a jaded vet when you're not. All right? You're not. I am. I've been here for 11 years. I've been here for 16,000 hours of gameplay. I've been here through thick and thin. I've been here through when raids were invented. I was here when strikes were invented. I was here when fractals were invented, okay? I've been through the ringer when shit didn't work. When I had to work around bugs to get the goddamn achievement because I wanted to stay on the leaderboard. I've worked hard to play a video game. Then I stopped working hard because I realized it made me jaded and really mad at things that just don't exist. ANET has quality of life this game to the essence of its soul and made the game so much better for any player that I have to think around my own mass of PTSD gaming of Guild Wars 2, get around it and be like, what is this? Oh, the Sky Scout collection isn't that bad? I have to do that. You don't. You haven't been here long enough. 5 years? Are you kidding me? You came into the pinnacle of the game. If you came in 2017, 2018, 2019, you didn't see jack shit of what we had to go through. Okay? We had 2 weeks of content and it was gone. You know what ANET did? They eventually brought it back for you. They brought it back for you, not me. I played it. I was there. I had to build 150 fucking signs, okay? Did you? Nope. No, you didn't. They reduced that number for you, not me. I have the right to complain. I earned the right. I'm entitled to my opinion about this damn game. And I'm telling you, there is a lot less value in a lot of other games out there than $25 goddamn dollars, okay? If you paid $25 to get what you got right now, it is more than what some other games are gonna give you for $25 goddamn dollars. Because let me tell you, if you're willing to buy a mount for 2,000 gems, but you're gonna complain about this expansion, you have no leg to stand on. You spent $25 on one skin when ArenaNet's letting you for $25 get over $60 worth of gem shit in the goddamn Wizards vault, and there is no way, if you're actively playing, that you're not gonna be able to get it. You do not have a leg to stand on to complain. You knew what you were getting into. And what you're getting into is refined from years of experience that ArenaNet has gotten to this point to deliver this content. Is 7.5 out of 10 bad? No, I would have told you it was 4 out of 10. This expansion ain't worth nothing, right? No, but 7.5 is just good to great. Not fantastic. See, we get so used to everything being perfect on release. We get so used to this idea that the potential is going to be released. That's on us. That's our fault as consumers. All right? Not ANET's. And I recognize that more now. That I can't blame the devs for something that I'm too stupid to understand. Or unwilling to. Too biased to move on and be like, maybe it ain't so bad. But when I sit back and reflect and come up with the same result, I go back and talk to people like, what do you think about this? Oh, you like it? Tell me why. See, I do that. Do you? No. You're going to go into map chat, keyboard warrior that shit out, right? You're going to tell everybody just how bad this expansion is and how the Wizards Vault is somehow out to get you. Play the damn game! Just play it! You're gonna find out most of the dailies can be done simply by running a meta somewhere or showing up to one event. I can't tell you, like, the dailies for me are already done because I went and did a rift. It was magical. Wizard's Vault is magic. When I log in to see the weeklies, are the weeklies gonna be done in a day? No. No, they're not. I can't get these weeklies done in a day. A week is 7 days. You have 7 days! You're not supposed to get it done in one day! And let alone, really, it should be split up into 30 minutes, right? The dailies are 30 minutes on average, usually, unless you get some crappy, like, let me tell you, that dungeon that we had to do on Friday, I understand completely that was horse shit. Okay, I understand. Friday into Saturday. Going back to End of Dragons and that thing bugging out on people because the heart got killed too much or not getting a chest at the end or whatever. I get it. Yeah, I'm here for you. Hot in this room. Yelling too much. All this hot air coming out. But my point is, you cannot be a toxic casual and win. I do not want ANET to make dailies easier than they are. I want ANET to give you a few more options. Just like they did with Weeklies. Weeklies, we get 8 well, actually, the core game, I find out, you only have 7. You have to do 6 out of the 7. Was it, though? I think so. I think it was, you only get 7 in the core game. You have the expansions, you still get 8. But you only have to do 6 out of the 8 for weeklies. But dailies, you have to do everything. But you only have 3 dailies to do. The login is so easy. You just simply got into the game. You get 5 acclaim, which does add up. All right? You can earn things still passively. Just much slower, and that's the point. But, what was it? If you do 1 daily in the login, you can still earn as much gold, if not more, than when you were doing the dailies. Now, you got to get the spirit shards? No, I have not seen spirit shards in there, right? So, I understand there's give and take. But I do think that giving you 3 dailies and requiring all of them for the meta is a little bit much, even for a daily. I would like to see multiple options for the daily as well. And even if that's one extra one, just in case something's bugged or something like that, covers ArenaNet's ass more than appeases the audience, right? Appeases the consumer. I would like to see ArenaNet add in 1 or 2 extra options based on what you pick. If you pick PvE, World vs. World, PvP, you should have to suffer the consequence, whether those are good or bad. All right? You want to be well-rounded? Go be well-rounded. But I think if you pick solidly one of those paths, you should have not 3 options, but 5. All right? Get the daily login no matter what, so 1's done, and then 5 options behind them. Because if there is a daily of take a keep, you might not be able to take a keep in World versus Worlds, right? It just may not be good that week, that day, that month, that link, right? It just may not be a possible thing that is fair to those players, right? You're not getting any extra for spending more time. That's why I said go to PvE solidly, because if those are taking me 10 minutes or less, why should someone in World versus World or PvP suffer the same consequence? On Friday, it took me 8 minutes with that dungeon to get all my dailies done. I went to the dungeon to do the daily because everybody was already telling me how bad it was, and I agree that it was dumb. But I went through that thing, and it was pretty much just listening through the dialogue. It was going that fast, and I grabbed a chest, and through that entire thing, I was able to get the other dailies done by accident. 8 minutes done. Other people struggled with that dungeon. Trolls were hitting. Maps were all bugged because it was going too fast at the end. Why they had a bugged dungeon in that rotation, I do not know. But it still bothers me now. That's why I keep bringing it up, because ArenaNet, please, get rid of it. But my point is that you can't come into an expansion with your cynical, pessimistic view and start shitting on everyone else. Keep it to yourself. Keep it to yourself. It is better to shut up and learn and not look like an idiot like me, right? Because I'm going to look like a fool to a lot of people when I'm initially coming into content that I don't like, right? I had to walk away from the story. A lot of people didn't like that. Like, why do you walk away? Why is he so mad? Because you didn't experience what I had to experience to that point. But if I didn't walk away, I would have been saltier than I needed to be. I went and got up, stretched a little bit, came back, viewed it differently, and turns out I didn't even need to play the content. That's why I just don't like the story. Like, to sit there on the outside and just have the story play without me doing anything was just, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that still, but that's why I had to kick the story down a notch. Just, there's something there that I don't like, right? But when I do that, you should learn from me that maybe, just maybe, it isn't that bad. Or maybe we don't know something here. Maybe we don't know. Is there an easier way to grind in the materials? Turns out there is. I was upset because the Stardust was growing so much slower than the static charges. Turns out the grind is exactly the same. Do the meta, hit the magical orbs in the sky. But I'll tell you, the Stardust is much harder to get than the static charges. Static charges, they build fast. I had like, I think nearly 1,000 the time I started this sky scale, but I only had 200 and something of the Stardust, 5 times slower. But I've learned. Today I'm gonna share some of that stuff as I play. But we cannot go into things thinking ArenaNet is out to get us. We have to look at the system. We have to science it down to what works best, and start getting the easy, trivial ways to get it done so we can get in, get out, get to the content we want to play. That's how dailies, weeklies, monthlies, whatever work. Get that crap out of the way, move on to the things you need to do. Me doing my home instance every day is taking away from me progressing in this new content, right? But I still do it because it's important to be done. It earns me gold. So, I'm saying this to the entire community: stop your bitching and start playing. Start learning, start sharing, start teaching. Because when we get away from that stuff, the things that we enjoy stop being enjoyable. And I can tell you, a lot of people aren't enjoying this expansion because all they're hearing is negativity around them. That yes, there are bugs, but tell me a launch where there aren't. Now, do I feel like there's an excessive amount of bugs this time? Yes, I do. I agree 100% there's too many, but I'm not gonna stop playing or sit there in map chat complaining about those bugs all the time. So when I see you in one map and then go to a different map and you're there again complaining to the community, you're just asking for attention and you're being a toxic individual. Not doing anything for anyone, not even yourself. So when I talk about the Wizards Vault here and everybody gives me a thumbs down here on YouTube because of it, so everyone here needs to give me a thumbs up right now to fight the toxicity. The Wizards Vault, it's 10 times better than what dailies used to be. Are there less options? Yes. Is it different? Yes. Is it a hard change from what ArenaNet was doing? Yes. Is it a battle pass? No. Can I earn 346 gold in materials in 5 days to send to my main account from my alt account simply by doing weeklies and a few dailies? Yes. Yes, I can, because that's exactly what I did this weekend. I cashed out everything on my main alt account and went and played my third alt account because dailies are just that easy. It's a little harder to do, I'll be honest. It takes a little longer on the third account because I don't have mounts and stuff. It's just a core thing, right? You got less options. But all the gold is done for both accounts. That's 180 liquid gold. Right into my wallet. Then I got all of the Mystic coins done, all 60 of them on my main alt account done. I'll take that. And I have most of the Mystic coins done on my third alt account. Now we're on the laurels for my main alt account, and those are going to be converted into tier 3, tier 4, tier 6 mats. That's it. Mostly tier 3 and tier 6. They're harder to come by. But I will tell you without a doubt, the Wizards Vault is extremely profitable. I've cut out a lot of the crap I do not need. I don't need transmutation charges. I don't need them. Tomes of Knowledge? Please. But if I need the Spirit Shards, Mystic Clovers, they're there. But on my main account, I can get build template expansions and armor tab expansion, whatever. Practically for doing the same thing I'm going to do anyways. Play the game. I can get a free precursor and a gift of might or a gift of magic, depending on what I want to choose, and a gift of something else, simply by playing the game. It's better. Dailies will reward you better. Will you get free Black Lion store things? No, but we're getting better choices because a build template expansion is so much better than getting a Revive Orb. Or, God forbid, the Teleport to Friend. Well, what was the other thing? The only thing I miss is the Black Lion Salvage Kit or a Black Lion Kit. But everybody's falling for the propaganda. I want you to understand that I'm giving this game a 7.5 out of 10. I'm not saying, oh, this is a 10 out of 10 game, 9 out of 10 game. No, there are problems here. But nobody's talking about those problems. Besides bugs. But you're blaming something that's good for you. You just have to play the game and that's a problem? Then I don't want you here. Go play something else. Because the thing is, if you can't spend 10 minutes on a game, MMOs aren't good for you. Straight up. They're not good for you. Mobile games aren't good for you. I used to log in on a mobile game every day just for the login rewards and nothing else. And then I deleted the mobile game because I was like, I'm tired of doing this. What am I getting out of it? Those rewards aren't enough to keep me interested. But now ArenaNet said, if I can get you in and have you play for 5 minutes, it might actually get interesting for you. Nothing ArenaNet did here seems to be malicious in the Wizards Vault. In fact, they want to reward players for playing the game. They want to reward you for putting time in. They felt like the dailies just didn't. And my other 2 accounts, the achievement points are going up fast. 60 achievement points My third account is like less than 2,000 or something, or maybe around 2,000 achievement points. I don't really know. But I can't find really much fault with the Wizards Vault. Even on the core, again, I'm playing with a core account, meaning no expansions. I'm playing with an account that has up to Path of Fire, and I'm playing with an account that has everything. And I can tell you there's not much difference between them, except for some reason you can't get tier 6 mats on those the accounts without SotO, which is weird to me, which I think is a just weird choice from ArenaNet. But you just can't get the unique skins. You can still get the Bless emote. There's so much good stuff in there that you can get for your account. If you're a newer player, there's Ascended Armor, 3 pieces of Ascended Armor and an Ascended Weapon you can get next 3 months. I don't know what to say, but the Wizards Vault is probably the best thing that came out of this expansion so far. And that wasn't even an expansion thing. That is a core game mechanic. Just came with the expansion. It released at the same time. My nose is running. Apologies. I'm yelling as... Oh, my nostril switched. That's what happened. But my point is, the community has been overly negative in a lot of places that don't need to be. When something doesn't work immediately, just hold on. And I was sort of falling for that last week. I'm gonna be honest. I'm being very honest today. I messed up last week. I was falling for it. God, is this good? Now the expansion's all right. It is good. It's just there's these things getting in the way, taking away from the more fun I could have had those bugs not been there. Had this system been thought out a little bit further. Had the achievements not required so much effort for every single thing, maybe I could have overlooked a lot of what I was salty about last week, because a lot of that was from past shit, right? So, like, when we get into the nitty-gritty of how I feel about this expansion, it's just that ArenaNet loves some things that is affecting stuff, but there's a lot of great stuff happening here. The fireballs from the Skyscale is one of my favorite masteries. Already. I love just flying around and shooting things before I even hit the ground. Or, as I did with Jormag, just stayed up in the sky and shot him to death. And for some reason, I got the Skyscale both infusions done. I had to get 4 world bosses and then Frozen, and I was like, I'll just go to Bitterfrost after this and get Frozen. Make sure the Jormag doesn't fail. People were on their turtles going down there and just dying. I don't understand that. But I was just on my Skyscale, poof. Doing decent damage, too. I mean, it wasn't too bad. More than some players with their auto attack. But anyways, there's a lot of things that I do enjoy. The Wizard Vault bringing in nearly 400 gold in a week initially. It's not going to stay that way, of course, but everything that I usually cashed out for my alt accounts is still there. I just have to actively do more than just log in, and I'm okay with that. It also gave me a chance to clear out my inventory, because now I'm not getting random things from the dailies either. I'm getting a claim that I can convert to exactly what I want. I will see what happens here in the next 70-ish days before it changes over, what those alt accounts look like. I will share that with you, of course. But the most important thing is, I think the only thing that ArenaNet needs to change with that Wizards Vault is more options for the dailies. They do that, I'm okay with it. The only other thing, I'm being a little greedy now, okay, is that in the special tab, it shouldn't just be expansion related. There should be one thing that out of reach type of thing that you have to play more than a week or something like that. We could call it a monthly if you wanted to, but I would like to see something like for the other accounts, just anything. I think you know, play metas, play 25 metas, right? Any meta. like Arc Basin, Dragonstorm, the metas in the expansion. I would like to have seen something like that in that special tab, because I feel like that special tab is worthless and shouldn't even be there on the other accounts. I understand that it's like, well, if you have the latest expansion, right, and that can feel very battle pass, right? But again, it's not necessary to get all your rewards for the dailies. You can get almost double the worth of your account in dailies now than what the previous dailies gave you, except for gold find and things like that. It's different, but worth more at the end. I have seen the math. You're going to get 14,800 acclaim or more. A little bit more than that. I can't remember exactly what the number, 14,860. It's enough to get everything that you could possibly want. Even if you're not playing every day, say you're playing only 3 or 4 days, you can still get all the daily stuff. The laurels, the gold. I'm trying to think what else is there. Transmutation charges if you wanted those. Crafting materials, you know, you can get some tier 5 bags if you really want those. Not everything is limited too. You can be like, I don't want this other stuff. I will start paying 30 acclaim for 1 gold, which is 5 times more than the initial 90 that they have there. I don't know if that stuff's going to change, but you know, you can get 20 Mystic Clovers from your dailies and weeklies that couldn't do that before. In the sense of you needed to wait 28 days to get 7, and I guess you could get 21 same period of time, but now you don't have to wait. You know what I mean? Like, you can just buy them and get them now. The thing is, you're building a legendary, you're going to get Mystic Clovers in different ways before those, you know, 3 months are up. More than likely you're going to finish it some other way. But now it's an option. You're like, oh, I can get my Mystic Clovers to this and actually make a plan. That's the other thing. You couldn't plan a lot of things just from daily login rewards unless you had a calendar, right? And then you'd be like, okay, I'll have enough by here. Now you can sort of understand how much acclaim you're going to have and get the stuff that's important in the moment. You need Mystic Coins to get more Clovers. You can get those now, right? Or if you just need gold, liquid gold for something, you can just get that now. Not have to wait until something builds or have to do or wait so many days. Now you can get your weeklies done and get a good chunk of that gold immediately. In a week, you could do more than what would take you 28 days. So, in a way, it speeds things up, but there is going to be a stall towards the end. And that's going to be, are you going to save up the acclaim before it switches over, which is usually a good idea. But the planning comes towards the end instead of sort of react to what you have. So much with the Wizard's Vault. I love the Wizard's Vault. My alt accounts love the Wizard's Vault. I will continue to criticize what the dailies are, what the weeklies are, as it moves forward. Because again, we haven't seen everything. But it does look like it does put people on the same map usually. So on Friday, we had to go do that dungeon in Echo Vault, but the other dungeon was available for other people depending on what they chose. So it did still have Echo Vault. The same thing for the weeklies. They chose jumping puzzles from the same map. Celadon. Is that what that map is? Why can't I think of the starter map? But anyways, there's 4 jumping puzzles, and I guess those were just thrown in the mix. So it does seem like yesterday there was mine. I had to mine 15 things. Have it harvest resources by mining or whatever it was called on one alt account. The other one was harvest resources by harvesting. Right? So it's the same type of daily. It's just they're different for different people depending on what expansions and what they picked. So it's spreading people around a bit more, but it does centralize us when it comes to specific maps and things like that. So also getting 15 resources from a node, a type of node. I think the harvesting one was only 10 though. Can't remember. But I don't know. This anger towards it is way unwarranted, what I'm trying to say. Anyways, back to the game. Just there's so many things that ArenaNet could sort of make better here. I really hope that the legendary armor isn't as grindy as it looks. I know there was some data mine stuff and people saw numbers and things, but don't trust that, because by the time that update shows up, we may have so much of certain materials or different ways to farm them that it's not going to be true about how hard it is until we get there. So I sort of jumped the gun on Friday on that too, but it did really feel like it's stupid expensive for our time, not so much in resources alone, but we'll see what happens moving forward. Now that I've spent an hour just talking about this expansion, I'm done talking about that stuff, because we got to get in, we got to look at weeklies, we got to look at the weekly Rift Hunter stuff, and I might go to my alt account to do weeklies too, just to see what the difference is between those. You will never see my third alt account, that is for me. I do things on there secretly, and it also lets me see like what's available for a core account and what's not. Not free to play, but it's still cool. But that one is my account, and things like that. So let's get to it. I think 43,172 AP. I'm at 508 mastery rank, 514 is max right now. So I'm on the last mastery as well. So let's go ahead, get in the game. Arborstone, what? That's because the Wizard's Tower takes 12 years to load into. There's so much crap in there that has to load. Arborstone is better. Lex, hello. I'm sorry. I'm not ignoring you. I just wanted to get all that out. Been very positively surprised with this expansion. A lot of people are too quick to jump to conclusions. They don't realize how good the weekly system is. Even on multiple accounts, you can just alternate each day and benefit by playing. Yeah, absolutely. Ada is at 6,689 hours. That is wow. People are complaining not getting the weekly done in a day. I mean, that's just complaining. There is a lot of complaining. I am part of that process. You know what we get today? I wasn't sure what that was, and I didn't want it to have a bunch of cuss words in it. Why is my nose? I'm sorry. My nose is like running. Weird. This is the supply drop week 3 already. Week 3. Get that today. I already did my dailies, so we don't have to do those, because those are boring. Now let's open that. Free 7 dragon die packs. Holy crap. Alright, let's see if we get any rare. Whoa, they gave me a lot. A benevolence die, an abyssal forest die, and a branded die. 2 of those I don't have. Ash die, a mint frost die, sapphire die. I have all these, and I think some of those aren't really worth it. Any other birthdays? I'm not worried about it, but there will be more coming by the end of the year for me. Another Black Lion finisher voucher? Must have got the other one from Twitch. Mama. Nice to see you. Choya is pretty good. I think I want to go with the minstrel finisher.
I'm not sure about this.
Yes, I do. I think the last one I picked was the unicorn. One of my favorites. Ganato's pretty good too.
Melissa Aiden.
That's some awesome thing. Oh, this is the one I picked. And it has your guild.
I'm not sure about this.
It has the guild tattoo on it somewhere, I thought. but maybe not in this preview. That's the last one I picked. This. The one that I bought from the gym store when it came out was this one. Because if you saw in Guild Wars 1 when someone was killed by Doom, never saw it personally live, but that's what happened. Doom would come out of the ground and swing his scythe and kill the person in front of everybody, and they'd be banned. They usually had to be doing something pretty bad in map chat.
I'm rich, you know.
That's the one when I was doing my engineering Santa Claus, and that was the finisher that I would use. All right, anyhow, I use random finisher too. Some of them have run out. Like the grave one I had some uses on, but it looks like it's gone now. Anyhow, sorry, I got sucked into that. Black Lion weapons voucher. Don't know which one of those I will pick right now, so I'll just put that in the bank and do it later. There's a lot of great choices. Weapon off the bat. Benevolence die. Let's take a look at these colors really quick. So benevolent. All four. Interesting.
May Lissa aid you.
A very nice blue.
It is good to speak to you.
I'm rich, you know.
I think it's blue. I use any dyes. Oh, I already have branded. I do?
Seize the moment.
Ooh.
My time is precious.
Interesting.
It's nice to see.
Those are on account bound, right? Alright, let's see the price of them. So branded is 2 gold, abyssal dye is 3. 6 on the high end. 3 on the high end for branded. Ash dye doesn't sell too terribly. I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of that since it's under a gold. Mint frost dye, that's out the door, and sapphire. I already have all these. Gonna go ahead and just sell them to whoever needs them. Chalk dye is up there in price. Pigment. Color looks nice. Teal's the same way. I sold teal for a bit more there. Go ahead and put this one at a silver 20, I guess. With the 2. Whatever. But the other ones I'll keep for this imaginary giveaway I keep talking about that needs to happen. Alright, forgot that existed, but bought that. That's there. These are the common Cryptus motivations. How you can revert back to tier 1.
My time is precious.
And in fact, I need to put that back in my inventory. Talk about mastery really quick before we move on to those weeklies. Secrets of the Obscure. I have 4 masteries sitting here. I think there is 7 masteries in overflow for the next update. So if you do you get every mastery available, you will have 7 extra. I need 2 more to get the greater arcane treasures. Flight training, this is what's going to hold you back on the sky scale. You have to get all the way done with this line. So if you go into any other line and do that, you will slow yourself down from getting your sky scale. It's also weird because a lot of this stuff helps you move around those maps with the sky scale, but it's pretty obvious that if you want that sky scale, you have to do this line.
What is it?
So, yeah. So now I can use updrafts, fireballs, spring a bit higher on wall spring. The wall spring you do have to charge up all the way to get the full effect of it, and it does give you a nice more vertical motivation. The server doesn't kill motivation. am I thinking? Momentum. When you scale off the wall, sometimes you seem to stop. With the other one, this one, it throws you up so high that the server does catch that you are moving that way. And so you do get better momentum off of this one, which is very nice. Before, sometimes I would go off the wall and not go. Or sometimes you get stuck. With this one, it does throw you back a little bit, which seems unintuitive, but it actually lets you go up and around a lot of things too. So I do like the wall spring. The fireball is awesome. I don't really see this effect happen too much. But I guess you have to use the bond of vigor more often. So with the way I'm using the sky scale, I just don't. And I probably should. But enhanced updrafts, using updrafts is great. Combat launch is both awesome, but you accidentally use it all the time. If you kill a creature and then you start trying to get back on your mount right away, you will use it. And so when you really need it, it's already on a 180-second cooldown. I like combat launch, but I do not like the way it recharges. I think it should recharge by you killing creatures or being in combat. And it should recharge faster that way. So if you want to get out of combat or need to do something in the middle of a meta, you're not looking for the sky scale launchers that are on the ground, you can go ahead and just combat launch. That's how I feel about it, but it does have a long, it's a 3-minute cooldown. Is that 180 seconds? Yeah. So it's a long cooldown when you're doing things. So sometimes I get stuck in combat, like with an ambient creature. Now I can get back on my sky scale, so it's not so annoying, but it does mean that if I do get in a combat situation, which I need to get away from, which happens in SotO a lot, it's gone. I can't use it. And what is just sucks. I'm waiting for it to come back and have to survive 3 minutes or whatever. Lane line acclimation. This is great and horrible all at the same time. Going in and accidentally catching a ley line and getting taken somewhere or getting pushed back is just annoying, because you're going for an updraft near a ley line and you don't make it and you catch the ley line and it takes you away. I think that's why Who Rescues Whom is probably there, but overall it's just, this is great. But the ley looms tend to be the best ley lines to take because they tend to take you up in a spiral. The other ley lines tend to take you down or just horizontally, and those aren't as useful. So, but this is what it is. And Rising Spirits, your flying mounts can now gain endurance from updrafts. And ley lines, I haven't really noticed a need for this, but now that you have it, I mean, it's there, and you can get your sky scale type of thing. Other than that, rift guidance. So you can do rift stuff. No, it is what it is. Updraft generators are okay. It's just a mechanic. Like bouncing mushrooms, I don't know if those will stay as a mainstay past this expansion or anything like that. Lesser arcane treasures is a waste of time in all honesty, but you have to do it to get the ley loom operation, which these ley looms are great. Great to make those ley lines to go up. Some of them take you right to the Yahahas too. Really interesting that it's set up that way, so ArenaNet did have the foresight for that kind of stuff, which is nice. Greater arcane treasures, I don't know how good that is yet. I haven't gotten it, and a lot of people haven't gotten it, but it's the last thing I'm working on. Once I have it, we can take a look at it. There's a mini game with that. As long as the greater treasures is greater, maybe I will be okay with that. Other than that, Astro Reward, be able to gain experience enhancement. That's the 25%, incredibly well rested, just by being in the Wizard's Tower. Same thing you get here in Arborstone, so Astral Craft, that just lets you be able to buy recipes and be able to use merchants that sell it. Rare Cryptus motivations can be used in the Heart of Obscure to find tier 3 Cryptus rifts. Again, that's just a recipe thing. And Rift Mastery, receive more Cryptus essences when closing rifts. This one's okay because you need a lot of essence. But overall, the masteries hit and miss. A lot of it is just sky scale, but I love the fireball for sure. It's probably my favorite mastery out of the whole thing. Other than that, everything else is just sort of necessary for the expansion to get around and that kind of stuff. So here are the essences. Sure I was actually out of these yesterday, so I've gotten over a stack, a ton of them. I'm up to 106 Essences of Triumph because I did a couple
is
tier
it?
3s. The tier 3s, I did one tier 3 Rift and got 12 Essences
listen
of
to
Triumph. Did another one and got 24. So there's a huge difference in the RNG there. Like, you know, double in certain circumstances. Overall, the Rift experience, the Rifts, the pre-event to the Rift will give you Essence too, but some of that is stalling out. I don't know if the creature... I believe the creatures are just spawning underground until some of those Rifts just break. Can't finish them. And you have to let the map close or the event gives up or something. So it really sucks that that continues to happen, but it does. But tier 2 and tier 3 Rifts both are champions. So the legendary creatures aren't there yet, but the champions aren't the hardest thing to take down, as long as you usually have 3 people or so. But a lot of people can't see the tier 2 or tier 3. The other thing is when you run into a tier 2 or tier 3 and don't have the item to kick the event off so people can do it, everybody's just standing around being like, oh, I can't do it. It really sucks. I wish it was just a mastery, not an item you have to craft. So I don't know. Not sold on it, but again, lots of tier 1s. But the good news is since we have a new week here, what was I just thinking? A lot of stuff in it. By the way, a new look. We'll talk about that when I cross it again, but there's an item that you have to buy. Expensive. It's like a stack of Ecto at least, and 20 either Deldrimore Steel Ingots or Spirit Wood, depending on the tab you look at, which is also weird. And then you will need those essences from the Rift to get it. So, if you really want that skin in that mini and 10 achievement points, you know, you'll have to do whatever that is. And that's just to start it. Gotta go talk to the... Oh yeah, when you finish the Sky Scale, you have to wait an hour for that achievement for some reason. But I don't know what that is. Why'd you time get it an hour? Why? Like, binary hello. It was so weird. I had to wait an hour to go see what this was, and it turned out like you go talk to her, and then you have to go buy the thing, and you get disappointed at life. But I haven't bought any Astral Ward armor. I have to build up stuff for that. Buy every piece, it looks like. I don't think I've ever finished an armor collection. Forgotten Lore, I still don't know what this is. I think you need this for a collection, so I have to go out into Ore at some point, and this we can't complete until the 3rd map is there, which I don't know if we can even complete that the next update or until the final update. The golden ticket one is to get the yellow I'm Rich You Know and 5 achievement points for 3,500 gold. Anyways, Mastery Insights, hold on. How many masteries did we get for free? 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. So 22 free mastery points. It's not terrible, but you needed a lot. So it did ease up a little bit, but this is bugged and this is bugged. That's why they are not done, but I'm watching them up here, so it is, but that's not what I'm looking for. Crate Keepers along with this up here. I did a bunch of the other achievements. This stuff unlocks when you get it done, and it's just repeatable achievements to give you extra static charges and Lux gear. I did do the Archipelago map a second time, just running around doing events and stuff like that. So lighting up this map was actually not that bad, as long as you see a lantern and light it. And they're pretty obvious where some of these are. A couple of them, you've got to be careful though. More than a couple. There's like 7 of them that are pretty stacked close to each other. So just because you think it's one, double check to make sure you're getting the right one. Other than that, it's just more map rewards. Can't remember if I got a Black Lion key out of it or not. That reminds me, I can buy my Dragon Boy. Yes! Ah. It gave me the legendary noise when I bought that. 60 statuettes. Got my dragon boy. There now. Also, I was swimming in. Why did it not use it? What the frick? Did we not just use it? Game's weird. You figure that stuff out. I don't think I have anything else I want to buy. Yeah, this was a pretty cool sword. Yeah. But no, I don't think I'm gonna buy anything else from that tab. I could buy this one. Could. Do it. I wanted it. I didn't get it. Let's get it now. That's the whole point, right? The whole point. The whole point. Well, yeah, finally they're worth something now that I use so many of them. From here on out, if I get a key, I use it. All right? That's what I'm doing. Black line openings are done. Me as a veteran. Binary getting killed for 2 months. Get some love in chat for Binary. Happy 2-month anniversary. Binary, I appreciate it. Give me some love. Love. Oh, I need to get that bot up. September. Just because I want to get it done. Oh, hold on. Let me, I shouldn't do this while I'm live, but, since some of you are here, and I appreciate all the support, let me give you a little bit of a, something I'm working on right now, for December. Oh, I can't show you. Dang it.
How may I be of service?
How did that end up, though?
Seize the moment. I'm at your service.
My time is precious.
Okay, I know I saved it. I may not have saved it in the right place. Darn it! Tomorrow, I want to get that picture up. Just as a sneak peek.
Pleasant greeting.
Sort of thank you all. And I'm working hard to get some things up for December. Really don't know where this ended up.
My time is precious.
Didn't?
How may I be of service?
Seek and you shall find.
Where did I put it?
I'm at your service.
Oh.
What is it?
I lost it? Well, I've lost it a lot of times, but... I put it... Must have named it wrong. Hold on. Hold on, everybody. No, I want to show you this today. I didn't save it yesterday. I'm going to be mad because that was big work.
Do you require my assistance?
I be of service?
Stuff is old. Not recently edited files, but edited files. Like, none of that. That's like years old. Shop is
I'm at your service.
I don't know where it ended up, everyone. Where did I put it? Uh-oh.
Pleasant greeting.
Uh-oh.
It is good to speak with you.
Did I really not save it? There's no way. I remember directly saving as. Oh.
I'm at your service.
Terrible. This is a terrible thing that has happened. I really did lose it. Did I really not save it? Are you kidding me?
What is it?
An entire hour and a half of my life was just gone? No, I know for a fact I saved it.
May Lissa aid you?
How do you search? How do you search files on Windows? Because you no longer can just search files. I need to search every fucking file on this. Because I know exactly what the name is. Hold on, now I'm gonna have to Google. We're Googling today. I don't care how scuffed this stream is. How to search for a file on Windows 10 because they changed it and don't let you search for every fucking file on Windows 10. Type the name of the document into the search box on the taskbar. Fuck you, that's not how you do it anymore. Nope, you are a Windows 10 clown as well. Where the hell did I put this file? Hold on, I found it. File, save as. Where did I put it?
May Lissa aid you?
What folder is this? The stream folder. Okay. Now that I found out I can do this. Whew. Sweaty. Yes. Okay. Now that we had to go through that, I didn't think it was going to be work. It's in my Twitch folder somewhere. I didn't see it in there. Anyways, no, I don't want to subscribe to anything. I just want to know how to search for a file, and it works. No, you can't just live a life.
How may I be of service?
But now... Here! Going on with this? What's going on with this right here? What is this a picture of? Interesting. Interesting.
I'm at your service.
There. I have talked about wanting to do something. There's a specific wording that will go underneath that with a picture of me, of course. But that's what we're doing for a very merry legend, a very A very Legend of Merry Zelda Christmas. There we go. A very Legend of Merry Zelda Christmas. There will be rules upon rules, and it's going to be a cluster of nonsense and me going, did I follow a rule or break one? It's going to be a lot of dying. I know there is. That looks epic. Let me tell you, that took me an hour and a half of my life to get that set up the way I wanted it to, because for some reason, one of the pictures, I kept cropping out half. And these are the pictures I used as the thumbnail. If you go back and look at the thumbnails, it is literally the same two pictures. One of them is flipped, right? But, like, then, for some reason, I couldn't take the Breath of the Wild title from one and apply it to the other. It just would not do it for some reason. And then it was just me trying to figure out why Photoshop is much harder than it needs to be. I don't know why you can't just copy something by dragging it to another thing. I swear that was a thing at some point. In the video editor, you can do stuff like that. You just drag stuff to a certain place and drop it, and then it's there forever, unless you don't want it to be. But I guess not in Photoshop. Still trying to decide on the title. That's one of the reasons I'm not going to show it, because I'm not going to be an ANET and call it something and be like, no, that was wrong. Weeklies! Let's do it. You got to complete 10 events. Complete 3 group events. Well, complete meta event, the Gang War of Echo Vault. Coming up. Yeah. Get out to Echo Vault. Complete any strike mission. Complete retrospective runaround jumping puzzle. In the Silver Waste. Really? Defeat 100 enemies while under the effect of a nourishment effect. That's gonna happen. Defeat 100 forged. I can show you exactly where to do this one. Exactly. In fact, I can show you 3 different places where it's really easy to do. Gather 100 crafting resources by mining, logging, fishing, or harvesting resource nodes.
Act with honor.
Please, what is this?
With integrity.
Are these weeklies or just give it to me? Because I am just ridiculously unsurprised by any of this. Literally, if you go do the gang war, you get most of the events done, and you're going to get the group events done, because they're all a group events, if I remember right. Strike mission. Maybe we will do the new one today. Maybe. The retrospective runaround jumping puzzle isn't as hard because of the sky scales. So, defeat 100 forge and just make sure you have the nourishment effect on. You know, you get both of those done, but we're probably going to get that done before even that happens. Call to PvE only. We're going to do all 8. I have 575 acclaim. I can't even take all the acclaim. If I was to do all these today, I can't take the meta because it would put me over the 1300. I do not like this. I will say the one thing in the Wizard's Vault that is absolutely terrible is that 1300 cap. I have no idea why it's that way. It should be 2000.
It's the moment.
I'll say it again. Or 1800 if they don't want you to save 2 1000 acclaim things for the next time around. But I don't care. It's my acclaim. I earned it. I don't need to be artificially capped this low. That's stupid. I have no idea why it exists that way. ANET, please change this to something higher by at least 500. So I could claim all the specials at the same time if I wanted to. it don't make sense. It doesn't, no, that number don't make sense. I don't know who came up with 1300, but fuck that person because they obviously don't care about the players. I care about the players. I care about you players. I care about my fellow gamers. 1300, far too short. If you agree with ANET, I have no idea what drugs they are giving you to smoke, but it is far too high. And we're right here in Arborstone, so I already had the 4 charges. Let's go. We're doing weeklies. Well, I want them to force people to spin them. Don't get me wrong. I just don't want to accidentally waste a claim if I have to claim something to get to 1,000 and something's worth 500. So at any point I'm over 800 and I want the 1,000 acclaim, but the only choice I have is to claim something that's 500, I'm going to lose anything that's over that 800 acclaim. See how it restricts me? But there should never be a point where that happens. If I'm at 990 acclaim, however that happens, if I'm at 990 acclaim, I should be able to claim something at the highest point. If that's 500, then I should have at least 1,490 for the max. So 1,500 would make more sense in the circumstance, because the highest thing to buy is 1,000 acclaim. That makes sense? Because it makes sense to me. But 1,800 is just a case, I don't know, getting a little frisky with it. You know what I mean? You're excited. You're like, oh man, all this acclaim. Grab the meta. Oh shit. I'm way over. Also to help prevent that. I get it. You get excited. Little dragon boy. Yeah, he's not even pushing it. He's just on for the ride. This is the greatest bot ever. I guess I'm too fair in my old age. Too fair. I don't understand this vindictive nature of design. I like to give the benefit of the doubt that people make mistakes. And I'm not that way. In all honesty, you screw up, it's your fault. But at the same time, it's like, but if I design something and you make a mistake because of that something, it is on me as well. It's not just your fault. It's my fault too, because obviously I didn't see the foresight that maybe you'd get excited about this, you know? Because it's not always like someone just, oh, I'm just gonna click it. Or intentionally trying to max out and be like, you stole my stuff. Like, that's not what I'm thinking about. I'm thinking about the person who's excited about collecting all the resource and then goes too far. This is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go in here, in dragons. Go, nope, that's wrong. I'm gonna go into the wilds. How's this city doing? What he's doing in the city? I mean, am I wrong? It's in 5 minutes? Yes. Where are the people?
Mine. All mine.
Alright, well then, you know what I gotta do. Wait a second, I see a box of fun down here. Are there people here waiting? There's just no commander?
Hey, I've got a joke for you. Why does the new Luxon Navy...
No. What I'm gonna do.
Luxon joke.
Into Dragons. Boom. Advertise group.
It's funny.
Your weekly meta.
We sank their boats a lot.
I'm not even sure that's true. They were way better sailors, and besides, we
What is
haven't
it?
fought for like
30.
centuries.
How do they type it? At XX30. That's what it is. Let's do this! Command squad! We're gonna go in here, we're gonna get this nice bright yellow tag. You can actually see it. Boom! Look at it fill up! Am I getting music? Did I really not grab that battery?
Guess what day it is? Protection fee day.
He's here, bagged up and ready to go.
Time to do some real damage.
Wonderful. Isn't it just so much more pleasant when we all make this easy?
Yeah, life's a lot better.
Look at me being a leader.
Everyone's happy.
Grab your protocol. Best way to start a weekly, yeah. Always burning since the world was turning. He's in 3 minutes. Caffeine. Hold on. Why is this in raid mode? Weird. There we go. There we go. I was like, only 10 people? Really? Oh yeah, by the way, if you're wondering what a group event is, it will say group event on the event. Like this one, like Beat the Corrupted MOA, it says group events. So usually it's one that takes more than 3 people or something, 5 people, in ANET's opinion. Food and banner. I'm not changing out my food. I'm gonna keep that gold fine. Whispering me.
Shame we couldn't take it alive. But I'm sure it'll be worthwhile to study its remains.
No doubt. They put up quite the fight. Good thing we have some extra help.
We have company.
Bam, damn, damn, damn. Oh, out of food.
The Echovod gangs are at war with each other. Anyone who can help, please meet me at Mori Village.
MTG, people. MTG. A lot of people know how to run this meta too, so. They allegedly heard this is bugged. Better not be. I don't believe that. I don't know how they could have broken it. I am not in a rush to finish the weeklies, but I am going to show you can get it done all in a day. I'm going to go ahead and show you can get all these done in a day. Easy. Start with this meta. I'm going to finish strike.
I chose you.
And getting the 9 freaking flags.
Yes, they did. They have their own expectations to attend to.
Now they're not even gonna protect us?
Will add broken promises to their extensive list of crimes. Be ready to fight. Speakers here.
Here. Soon. Ow! What is happening on the screen? Way too early on that one. Alright, here's the champ.
They've given up. Congratulations. You are free of gang occupation.
For good?
That's
For
the hope.
good?
Found where the speakers are building their bombs. Out by the Ultra mines. Security's light. Could bust up the operation pretty quick.
I don't like that mines one because it only takes a few. But
A flood of refugees just arrived at Mori. The Jade Brotherhood took
Oh, wait.
their village.
I went too
It's
far.
being patrolled by some of those extra tough mechs. Are the turtles ready?
You bet they are. Be careful. Those mechs are something else. Don't waste time banging your head against them. You got a thick outer shell.
You got a thick outer shell. Where is the dude with stuff? Get on him, turtles! Way too excited about doing this for some reason. Weekly's breathing life into my gameplay. We got silver.
We got them on the run.
The speakers have taken Tulare Village and are enslaving the spirits of the local dead. We cannot allow this blasphemy to continue. Imagine terrorizing people with their own ancestors.
Speakers are filling a Brotherhood-controlled outpost with bombs.
Speakers have spread
Goa
throughout
Village
the area.
seem to be preparing another trap.
Twisting them to their will.
They must be making a play to take the
Speakers themselves are untouchable. We'll need to figure out why.
Could be the little thing they're connected to.
Gay Brotherhood are swarming Karshot Village. As soon as we got a lock on them, they blinked out of sight. Loro's headed that way with a device that'll help us ferret them out. He needs
Gen 3s have gone up. That's why my count value is so high.
They'll have to be destroyed before we have any hope of harming the rituals.
What the? By the way, this will be the last group event. Not having it in you? Hey, no? However you can get it done. Man, my right, my left hand. Wrist. Freaking repetitive strain injury. Playing so much Guild Wars 2. Thanks, bolt for 1.5K.
Wasn't such a feather-brained idea, was it, Zuru?
I still maintain this outcome was improbable. But it seems we have beaten the odds.
What are they doing now?
I don't know.
I left everyone.
They're headed to the junkyard.
All of them.
Speakers and Brotherhood both. Sending everybody they got left.
Kill them all! Siege turtle time. It's turtle time! Ow. do it.
Put a stop to the speakers,
Dun-dun-dun.
Princess. They're retreating.
Kill these final sentries here. I mean, the cap on rewards resets every 75 days when you pass on the Leggy armor. Stick with Ascended. Up to you.
They're still busy trying to beat each other to a pulp.
Maybe we should give them a hand.
Ow.
Brought down the shield. As tempting as it is to let them keep beating each other up, they're releasing more void every second.
You don't. Alright, new me. Up. That is a lot of lag.
I think not.
Now with the vault giving free Ascended pieces. Oh, you can work on one, whatever your main is, and then buy the Ascended for the other ones. Always good to have a really long-term goal. I don't have to work on it right away. Kidding me. Anna, I need you to, thank you. Yeah, World vs. World armor, pretty easy to get. I'm going to showcase that a little bit next year. Oh, if I can get that hat guy back up here. get tunnel visioned. It's with the Mad King's banquet. Dang. Pressed. Everyone up. Nobody gets left behind. Uh-oh. Be a lot of people to get back up. Got the NPC back up.
Squashed me Shen like a bug.
There it is.
It wasn't operating under our orders.
Can you stop fighting and listen to me? We all need to work together. Or there won't be anything left of Echo Ball for you two to squabble over.
If you put the
ArenaNet suppressed me and say chat there.
We'll have it solved in minutes.
And your solutions are more likely than not to send us spinning closer to oblivion. I'll need to be there to make sure it doesn't happen.
Alright, there it is.
That's probably the best I'm getting from
Hey,
you
great
two,
job,
isn't it?
everyone. Great job. Alright, so we got 2 weeklies there. We got the 3 group events, pretty easy, and we got the meta out of the way. Need 4 more events, so we got 6 of them done just with the meta. So when we do weeklies, we really, for some reason it says defeat 100 enemies under a nourish effect, and I only got 12 out of that entire thing. So obviously something's bugged there because I do have nourishment on. Or some of the enemies don't count, not sure. So when we do weeklies, we have to look at the things that we have to do. Not so much the things that we might think we need to do. So in other words, when we look at like events or defeating enemies under a certain circumstance, you're gonna have to kill 100 forged. You're gonna have to do the meta, right? You're gonna have to do the strike mission. You may want to go ahead and get those out of the way first. Like gathering and stuff is not a big deal. You're gonna get that. I mean, I didn't do much there. Okay, you don't need to call me daddy. Anyhow, AngryZorric coming back. They don't hide very often in open world, but when it comes up, I'm still surprised people don't move to the safe. You get tunnel visioned, or they're trying to help somebody, or they just, they're doing their rotation to get the high DPS done and that kind of stuff. That's why when I'm screaming it in Say chat, because hopefully they see the message pop up and, oh yeah, or they see, the text and they're like, oh, I gotta get over there. I'd rather them be running towards me and get downed as well than be standing back and get thrown like far away from the group, so we can quickly pick them up and get back in the fight as well. So just getting them to be grouped up, even if they go down, is much better than not. So as if you're a commander especially, it's just sort of like one of those things you got to do. Be like, here, right now, you gotta go. Since we're not in Discord or anything, so. But it's so easy to tunnel vision. I've done it, you know, and things like that. You just get tired and you start to die and stuff like that, so. Yes, so that's the other thing, Lex. Some of this stuff can be done in competitive modes, in daily activities, that kind of thing, while you're doing other stuff. So when you look at your dailies, your weeklies, that kind of stuff, try to do the things you have to do. 3 group events can be done with the meta. So again, you know, we were able to get 2 of those out of the way. We should have been able to get 100 enemies defeated, in my opinion, but I guess something didn't work there. I don't know why, but 10 events, that one's a little stretched out, so you're gonna have to do at least a couple metas usually to get that one done. If you have 10 champs, it's best to go do world boss metas, especially like the jungle worm, because you can get 3 champs at least. If you tag them all and get credit for it, there's 3 champs there. But there are champs in other places and things that are easy to beat, or you'll get it done as you do other things. So, like going into a strike mission, I believe you'll get a champ and things, but again, the events aren't even the important part here. That I don't care about because it's probably going to get done anyways. So the other thing I'm going to have to do is gather 100 resources from mining, logging, and stuff. That's going to happen because I have a home instance. I'm pretty sure I can get this done in the home instance at this point. So since I already did it, we can't test it. But defeating 100 forged, doing the meta, and doing a strike mission, and doing the jumping puzzle is absolutely required. So that's the ones that I probably need to focus on. So if your question is, well, how do you defeat 100 forged? His answer is actually Path of Fire. Go out to the desert and talk about it. I believe Keeps and Stone Mist are group events. I don't remember if Towers are considered group events. I don't think any of that stuff is, but yeah, you can get stuff done, like defeat 100 enemies while under a nourish effect. Ambient creatures count for that too. So if I go over here and kill a crab, this should go up to 13. Yeah, it did. I don't know why it stopped counting in Echo Vault, but it's any enemy, and that includes invaders in World versus World. So here it is. They spawn very fast there, they do. But the reason why I want to show this map is because not everybody has SotO. The only reason you can get the forged one is because you have Path of Fire. That makes sense? So here's a vent. Yeah, I'm trying to do the lowest common denominator here. So right here, this farm event goes on all the time. I see people are here doing it. This is a great event to do it. Lots of them. Then the next forged, you come out here, there's sometimes a raiding party that comes out and they walk this road over here. So we are going to go on the war path here and actually do something I haven't done in a long time. Go in these camps while we wait. Sorry, buddy. But, yeah. I did not know they die this fast. I don't remember him dying that fast. Oh, I think they found him. Yeah, the raiding party. So you got this group right here, and then here's the other group. Oh, it's a lot of them in a very small space, very quick to do, and might as well get events done. There is a lot of forged to the north here. There's a camp there. They walk about all this area too. But this raiding party, pretty easy. This is a good one, too. Here's the other raiding party. Gotta get credit. Where you going? That guy leave? There's another event. So we're up to 28 forged. And then I'll show this next area. Pretty easy. Now the forged are everywhere in Path of Fire, so it's pretty easy to run around and do this. In the meantime, I should be grabbing nodes and stuff, because we have to do that. You have to make sure you charge up the wall. So when you cling, let me show you on this tree, you have to let it charge up, or you won't get the full effect of it and the momentum that carries you up. A lot of people are clinging just for a little bit and then going, and it's not giving you the full effect. Because I do that all the time. Fire hydrant. Still don't see it? I mean, it's a wall cling. You know, in all honesty though, it is just a wall cling, so... So I'm sorry. I don't know a better way to say it, but I'm sorry. It is a big difference. I mean, since I was using the sky scale so much, doing like the other things. What did you do? That's insane. Break the bar! Run for your life! I don't need this crap! Oh my god, somebody break the bar!
Help me, please.
I don't have enough health.
Time to do some real damage.
Okay. This guy over here screwed the rest of us, okay?
I was in some deep trouble there.
Oh, he's fine. Oh, what now, mother... Oh, you didn't get me? I sidestepped you? What's up now? Need stability. This thing hits way too hard because of the parasite. The sand fleas? What the fuck is that? 2,400 damage? I think that's when I went down. I think it was still like nearly 700. I am out of here. I'm done with this. Okay, go ahead, hit me. 665 damage per pulse? Are you kidding me, ArenaNet? What are you supposed to do? Fucking die? Everybody's like, they should bring the bounties back. You must have played in a lot of groups, because if you ever try to do those solo, ones like that fucking suck. And I wish those bounties were never created, just because they can't make effects that are fun to fight, whether you're doing it solo or you're doing it with a group. Like, I just don't get why the effects are so strong. Alright, so over here is this big giant forge camp. And usually there's an event going on. But these forge spawn pretty quickly as well. There's also some orichalcum over here. Why not? Updraft and ley lines. And the fireball. Boom! Boom! You dead now! This guy was at half health before I even got off the damn mount. And the event's going on. There's tons of forges over here. Were the forged always this easy to beat? Where's the rest of the dude? Usually a bit. Oh, I guess people might just be killing him.
Cormier protect you if you've wandered in there.
It's been a long time since I've been in here. Yeah, see those prowlers? Quartz crystal here? My 100 forged is about to defeat 100 enemies while under a nourishment effect. That's bugged. Surprise, surprise. Hoff PTSD. That guy too is annoying. I just fought him not too long ago, actually. The way inside of that place. Oh, hey, buddy. By the way, you can actually shoot fireballs while dodging, which is a fast way to get rid of turrets. You charge a fireball and release and dodge at the same time. It'll spiral through to destroy the defenses, and the fireball will carry through and damage them. Must be some server thing. I want the rich mithril. I need it. Bug? Not in my expansion. We were 12 enemies up while under the effects of a nourishment thing, and we're only 5 away now. Anyways, this is a great place to kill forged. They must just spawn quickly because all of them are coming back. They're also pretty easy to kill. But I'm pretty sure these prowlers can be AFK. Yeah, they count. Did not get credit. Go. Alright, there's one more spot though. One more spot. Now we're only 3 away. Some things are not counting towards that. No. Alright, we go up here. So we're getting on the high side of this side. Alright, or is it just over there? I swear it's like forged and brand. Or is it just branded over here? Branded. Rich quartz crystals. It's branded. Yeah, maybe I'm thinking of something else. There's all boosters. There's 2. So for my food and utility, there's 4 things because there's 2 flask boosters. But the battery doesn't count. This is the Magic Trophies protocol, and this is technically a boost. Yeah, the rest are boosts. Since this is the Guild Gathering boost, this is the protocols, this is the celebration bonus, 25% increased from incredibly well rested, and then this one is reinforced armor. I'm all going. Can I play? Oh, this event is up! Yes! Are they gonna do what they usually do?
Let's get back.
We're just killing them. Care about the heart?
This got me in something.
The skater dude. He was a skater dude. That forced me down. Did I pick it up? I did. Okay. Our events are complete. Just need 15 more enemies from Nourishment, 11 of the Forge. Why so fast? I don't know why.
It's still not enough. Unless we can add to our stores or hold out against them.
My sky scale turned around. I got knocked off there. 3 more forged. And we're done with the forged. Need 9 more enemies, technically.
All mine.
There we go on that. So, strike mission and the jumping puzzle. Before I go, there's a lot of reasons I want here to grab those and kill pathetic little things.
Can't someone find
For 4 things, but only 3 counted, it seems like killing things in a group seems an issue. Not everything's counting. Because it must have to check for the nourishment. And then if you killed something, makes sense. It doesn't make sense that the server can't keep up, but it doesn't. Again, ambient creatures do count towards that. Yeah, 25% experience on everything. And when I kill stuff, so, hold on. Never changed my skiff back. What happened there? Not Winter's. I also still have that 51% increase to experience gain from kills. So the stack is 76% extra experience from kills. All right, and so there it is. By the way, 100 resources and stuff is 10 rich nodes. So if you go rich node farming, and rich nodes. I was just killing them for fun. But really, if I want to get that done, which the other ones aren't going to give me too much of, go ahead and go out there. I can actually show you this, because it's core account as well. So the rich node run is core account. So you could do it, get that done if you really want to. Or if you have a home instance, you know, you're gonna get it done no matter what if you're logging in every day. So, yeah, something to think about. Bandit morale. This event is good for loot. Good for loot. So much crap to have to go through too. Anyways, rich nodes. So here on the Gallow Fields, where we start our rich node runs, the Gallow Fields waypoint, Brisbane Wildlands. Came out here specifically to get this done because there's so many nodes to hit on this map on the west side. So right here's a rich iron node. I'm gonna check the south side here for another node. Nodes below me. The rich iron is not there. Bosses. By the way, this harvesting is the last weekly I have to do for the meta. Going to go ahead and buy our next expensive thing. I do not know if the Glyph of Bounty counts towards that stuff at all, but it. Anyways, here on the north side, be another rich node. That's still counted as 3. I'm gonna pay attention a little bit more. I mean, harvesting 100 items is not hard at all. Even if you have to fight stuff. Dead. Yeah, even the extra stuff doesn't count. It's just the strikes on the node, it looks like. Although it's 92, but I don't know what I was hitting as extra. Get down. But anyways, that didn't take long. Since I've gotten here, this will be 40 strikes from hitting this tree. So again, it doesn't take too long with rich nodes. But I did not have my extra rich node over here. like bucks. Go down south. There's got to be notes. That champ in there isn't too hard to beat, and it's a group event. Don't need those. We don't need events. Easy.
Now I'll never.
Jumping puzzle will be next, and then we'll look at the strike. Right here. There it is. Can I take 450? I can. That's going to give me 1265. So I can't even take the next weekly thing. We're going to land, and I'm going to go ahead and buy the next thing. So we bought out those essences, which was 1,000. The next thing I'm going to buy, I wanted to get this skin, but I'm not. I'm going to buy the legendary weapons starter kit. As my next purchase. I'm 265 up. I have 80 coming. That'll put me at 345 acclaim. So pretty much I have to wait a week. Let me do some math here. So the next one for that skin, I'll tell you how long I have to wait after I get these weeklies done. 10 days, or until next week. Yes, Lex said that earlier, that the price of legendaries have dropped. Thanks, ArenaNet. Thank you, ArenaNet. This trading post has got to go. Gotta go. It's time. I can load a web page faster, and this can load its own web page. I don't think the trading post is working. Trading post working for anyone else? Or is it down? Anybody know? Anybody know? That was not. Jeez. People are getting kicked out of the server? Oh, please don't roll me back. Go to the silver waste before that happens. Oh, people are getting kicked out. I think that's bugged. Alright, well, never mind. Can't show you the trading post. Go do the script. Good. Hold on. Open. Alright. So the jumping puzzle starts.
Need more water velocity to fill it empty. Bring me my gals.
Down this way. Mount works. Pretty much, we gotta look for these flags. There's 9 of them we have to get now, but we got to be careful not to go too fast and not get them. And sometimes we can't stay on our mount because we're gonna have to dismount to get to certain places. That makes sense. But follow the velocity elixir. Go up. Hit the second checkpoint yet? I think a lot of this down here was for hiding badges, right? Across the bridge. Uh-oh, I missed one already. That the third flag. Retrospective run around. Run around. Run around. The breach. Does this show me where each flag is? I've missed... Yep, I missed the second one. I need to start over. The hardest part about this one is getting those flags to kick off because there's checkpoints, and it is absolutely a waste of time. I mean, old ArenaNet is old ArenaNet. And this stuff does not age well. Second one is here. I missed it. My time. I got it. All right. Now we go back to where we were. They should just show you them on the map, like with the Yahahas. You know, I'm just gonna use the wiki. Ground. I have to cross the rope bridge. Three? Not 3. Shit. Shit! Ain't it? ArenaNet, please change this. Just change it. not there. Nope, I got it that time. Stop. ArenaNet, don't put those jumping puzzles in the fucking weekly. Don't put them in the daily. Don't put them in the weekly. Stop putting jumping puzzles in things. They do not age well. They have not aged well. They've never been good ones. That is the third one, but it triggers back there? God, it's just absolute garbage to send someone back to content that is garbage now. It is garbage compared to what we were doing. This is the one where you have to like fall down to get the next one. Not this one? Yeah. Next one. Or died. Miles. The confusing one. Follow this, go down this way. Turn. Reach event failed. Five. Fall. Yes. Are you kidding me, ArenaNet? That doesn't work anymore? Selfish assholes? You absolute just filth of developers? Are you kidding me right now? So it opened, but didn't give me the loot. It opened, but no loot, everyone. We don't get loot if it's close enough. The enemy champ hits you if it's close enough. We don't get loot. I am pretty sure I missed 6. Unless it's down here. Right here. That is 6. So it's 7. 7. That's going to suck. I missed 7. You gotta think, I'm doing this on a sky scale, so I'm going a lot faster. 8. I lied. Imagine doing this without a sky scale. Okay? Imagine. You have to run and glide and... No, you don't have to glide. Okay, you don't have to. Gliding can make it easy. But the thing is, like, I still can miss something here. I can miss it. Right? Like, that's how crazy this is. Need to find the next tunnel, right? I gotta make sure wait, it did. Well, where's the tunnel? Uh-oh. is Twilight? 2200 probably. Wish I could look. Hold on, let's look at the wiki. 8. For falling sand. Okay. Hey, shout out to the wiki. There it is. I thought this is where the mile 8 marker is. Okay, I found the pot. Where do I go from here? I really don't remember this one. Oh, we have to do the last tunnel, I think. So I need to find the last tunnel. Okay, I'm not holding on long enough. Because I can fly to the top here. If I remember right, it doesn't give me the marker. I remember. Thank you. Back in the day, man. Back in the Not that one. This one. Ain't it? Always right here. So we put Lucky on antibiotics to make his mouth feel better because he has kidney disease better in general, and it's working. Become the biggest blood face ever. Ever. Alright. That wasn't right. I'm reading the wiki, but I'm not under. Oh, we did it! Hold on. This one leads me here, and then it says, use the rightmost one. With your back to the wall, turn right. Oh, I didn't see it. I was looking for it too.
I could outrun a centaur.
Hold on. You'll repair with your back to the wall, follow the ledge to the left. On the stone. On this. Go up. Okay. Down. There's 9. Got it. Let's do it. Oh. You know what? I should have went to the end to see if I even needed the mile markers, now I think about it. But you know what? It's been a while. Legendary script burglar. Yeah.
Sprint to Storm Wizard through my tunnel.
Anyways, that's done. Strike mission next. That was some work.
Yes! Ship matches the blueprints.
You just have to go to the end of that, then I'm an idiot. So, thank you for the GGs. That's how you do it on a sky scale. Hopefully better than I did. But we need to talk to her.
I am a storm wizard. I will rally water to sail our ship. Oh, water has been backlogged.
That's what you do with the dowsing rod. Okay, let's do a strike. Go back to Arborstone really quick. Well, hold on. Let's do this loot. What the frick? Loot. Open that. Don't need that. Jade Runestone, I think. Don't need anything else. Yeah, we're going back to Arborstone because I forgot. We need to do something else. The weekly stuff reset. Bifrost, Meteorologicus, or Bolt? That's the question for that legendary starter kit. Or just hold on to it. By the way, by finishing the weekly, I did get 10 laurels, a celebration booster, and a tome of knowledge. So, that also happened.
Shiny.
7 of those. I think that's everything. Salvage. prayers. Have an ecto deposit. More stuff to put in the bank. Extra quartz crystal. Sell the junk. One more weekly mission. Pretty good for playing the game only for a couple hours, and we messed around for some things. Once we got the daily started, the meta started at 1:30. It's been an hour and 15 minutes. Gosh! Wizard's Vault sucks. It's so terrible. How dare I get a free precursor or a gift of might or magic of my choice and probably some other gift. How dare I do that today? Let alone, I'm pretty sure I could have bought all the gold and got the Bitcoin.
Replenishing.
What I had.
It is my honor to meet you.
Alright. I'm gonna take a quick break. I think I'm just gonna hold on to this. A quick break. And then, when we come back, we're gonna do strikes. That's okay with everyone. I'm gonna try to do both strikes for the week, just to get some of those green profit shards. I don't know how many green profit shards we're gonna need for legendary armor, or if we have to buy something from that, so we might as well start working on it now. As far as I know, not supposed to be this hot today. It is. So hot in here. Shipped. Taking 3 hours the first time he did that jumping puzzle. That jumping puzzle sort of sucks, but again, I think that took me longer than the meta. Anyhow, I will be back. Let me take a quick break. Hit that like button if you haven't done it. Subscribe if you're new. I appreciate all the support lately, like I said. I'll be back in like... Give me 2 minutes so I can stretch a little bit. Alright, I am back. Character set quiet. Okay, so one of the weeklies that was a little weird was the nourishment one. Doesn't seem like killing everything counts, but ambient creatures do count, so if you really push comes to shove. I'm sure if I look in strike missions, it's gonna be
Time to
strike
do some
missions
real damage.
day. Maybe not. We're looking for a quick DPS. What's the daily SotO? There's the. We'll do those riffs after the. Strike mission. Easy. Old Lion's Court. Go to the Wizard's tower. We're gonna do Condi DPS. And I want to see if we can find the other strike as well. Weekly strikes. This is gonna take a while to load. But if we can get this strike pretty quickly, we can have these weeklies done in less than 2 hours. About the length of a festival. Spread that over 7 days. What am I doing? Hitting this button? Right. Gotta do both. Okay. Yeah, so I need to do this other one if I can. Okay. Do D. Build 3. I think this is what it's supposed to be. Barrier and alacrity. What was the relic I had on this one? Imaging conditions. I still don't know what that is. I don't think I have the right one for that. Alright, let's see if we can find a group. That one's gone. I have no idea what any of that means. Iceberg Saga, Cold War. What? Cold War. Strike. Wow. These should show you all the strikes up to the thing, man. I wish there was a strike hub. Going this one. DPS. You need some Condi DPS? Honda dips. They always ask for quick DPS. Quickness DPS? The leader here. Yeah. Oh, I forgot to buy your antique summoning stones. Your asses. Hour. Stay here.
Feel the fury.
I'm serious. Super cereal. 20. I have no idea how to set this up or what they're saying. I've done a lot of strikes, but I still don't know what people are talking about. Cat, hello, welcome. Could ask in guild? Sure, I'm sure people in the guild will go do some strikes. Bottle. I have no. See, I don't know what you're saying now. No idea what's going on.
Get away from me.
Gotta work this way? Never seen subgroup. I don't care. I'm gonna go in there and beat the crap out of her. Yeah. Oh, I forgot to change my food. Person one get to green arrow, everyone else get in front and block. Got it. I feel like people are already starting to make this more complicated than it is, because last time I did this, we didn't have that problem. Line up in the thing. It'd be... No idea what this is.
Get away from me.
We just go. Prepping for CM? I guess. How about we just beat it?
Time to do some real damage. Not taking damage? Not moving. Not moving, it's gonna hurt. Woo! I don't have the circle! You have heal.
I forgot which one. Scoop, arrow.
You'll have to hit much harder.
Stop moving. Not me. Oh, I forgot I can hit my F1 skill as well. Not moving. Extra burn. Fall apart. Don't want to be there! Oh, what the hell just happened? Why did we all get hit there? Going down, huh? You lost one of our healers! Whoa, that one was way off center. bar broken? I cannot seem to keep my mouse in the center of the screen. Oh, I see. I see what killed us earlier. We didn't get those, did we? Out of range, my ass. Not me. I'm moving.
Is it just me, or
Hey.
am I amazing?
As this guy. GG's. Three people became hostile and we could kill them, yeah. We missed the phase. Yeah, it was a little weird. Huh. You have a recorder. I could go back. Oh, you can't leave that way. True Korean MMO, yeah. That would be funny, though, if you got possessed, changed sides, killed the entire team, take their loot. That would be hilarious. Streets of Rage style, you know, when you're playing with your friend, get to the end, turn on him, become the boss. That would be a hilarious Easter egg, though. You know, you're just playing and die, and this one person in the group gets credit. I wonder how many people would play to that. Let's see if I can find the other one as well. So complete any strike mission, complete. There we go. Weekly's done. In 2 hours. No, in... When do we start it? Like an hour and 40 minutes. Really? That's all it took? An hour and 40 minutes. Parking lot sushi. See if this goes to looking for EPS. Get the next one. Next thing we're going to get is that Griffin mount. Then we're gonna start clearing out the skins. Actually, no. The Griffin mount, and then it's build storage expansion and the 2 build template expansion. To go ahead and grab those. They had the best value. Then it's all the skins. Less emote will be first, then the skins, because I really don't care about the skins. They're one time only. Being cheaper now. And then I'm gonna buy out the gold, the mystic coins. Should go after the laurels, but might go after the clovers. No. Gold, mystic coins, then the heavy crafting bags. And for 1 times quick. Be patient. We are in the training section, so this should be easier to learn. So as far as I know from this boss, there's a time where, like, there are 3 phases still when those happen. That's me. I'm the DPS. Gandhi Deeps. Go. Give me a mastery point too. Whoa. No. I didn't even notice that until I was walking right into it. Get the next one. See, Muckluck did this, so I'm an expert. That's what I should tell them. 40,000 AP. Commander's 36. There's another 36 right there. What happened to Anise? No, the Commander's 32. Bill, that's good. That's some good amount of achievement points. I thought Anise was in here. I'm ready to go, man. That other strike isn't too hard. I don't know why 3 people went down. It did look like their debuffs maxed out, so I'm a little unsure how that happened. There was something we were supposed to be doing. Because I didn't collect any of the orbs this time, I don't think. I didn't have the special action key. So, it must be if you get hit by the thing that's following somebody, it looks like.
I could outrun a centaur.
Nice clear. Green circle, no! Oh, we can just block it? Bring those out and away from the group because they're AoEs. And make sure to watch out. Then we're gonna have to turn and circle here. We've seen this effect. So the closer you are to him, the faster you can move around him. So don't panic. Don't want to stand in it. Group did not want to circle, but they're not going to be able to pull that off in this again. So, wow, great killing going on here. Which one? This one. Green circles work here. Got that one. What? I wonder how Epi would do here. I'm moving. Orbs out.
I could outrun a centaur.
Okay, stand on left, move right.
Shifting sands. That can't take much more.
Getting to hit my trigger button. Where's everybody going? I hit the wrong button. Whoa! I couldn't see what I was doing. That one. That one. Here's that one. Pretty sure we don't want him to do that. Pretty sure you want to grab those. Cool. I like this strike. It's very straightforward. See what the future holds. Works, right? Definitely want to stop those. Pretty sure we can tank it.
There. Target identified.
more.
I could outrun a centaur. Lethal combination. I like it.
There was a bar break, right?
Just a bit of your soul.
There's people running from it. Break the damn bar!
Just one more confirmation.
5 achievement points, that mastery.
From the sand.
Hey, that was a great group. Get a gold, get some spirit shards. That one's a lot of fun. I like that. Thanks to that commander there. All right, boat strikes done. Got the weekly done there. I mean, easy peasy things. What else do I have to do? We need to go to Arborstone, buy our antique summoning stones. Trying to think. I actually made some money today. Okay. Oh, what'd we get? Relic of Cirrus. Upon using elite skill, summon an Eye of Cirrus that emits a rotating line attack, dealing damage, converting boons into conditions. Nice.
Mine. All mine.
Dag does offer. These are the ones that are worth a little more money, aren't they? Not as much. I still want to try to get the Ecto out of them. In Ecto, beautiful.
Loot.
I think so. Alt account time is here. How much we can earn on that account. Go ahead and switch back to my open world build. So that Scourge one isn't too bad. That's me. The other thing I sort of need to do is go do those metas to get more pouches of Stardust and cases of captured lightning. But I want to do the alt account first. If we have time, I'll come back and show how to farm the other stuff down here. So with that mastery, I need one more mastery points. So maybe we can get a patch. The astral gifts. I was working on that. One's really close and it has mastery. I just need to defeat a Cryptus boss. That is. But it looks like I'll be able to get all my masteries done. No problem. If I get that one mastery done, I will go back to the archipelago and open the greater chests there, because I think I know where some of them are. Take a look at that loot, see if it's worth it. We're almost to the 514.
Seize the moment.
I'm glad Fury isn't alive to see his niece.
So the
drag our
other...
reputation straight through the guano.
Yeah, I'm... buy all this. 5 antique summoning stones. 12 gold, almost 13 gold worth of antique summoning stones. Yeah. Gonna keep collecting those. So I have all 16 weapons, who knows? Might give one away in the future. 30 jade rune stones and 20 antique summoning stones. be able to get, for 18 more weeks, I'll be able to buy the one for profit shards. But doing those strikes, not that hard. P3.
What can I do for you?
Stuff like that, so. Let me double check everything. Did the dailies. Got extra loot. Dragon's Inn, did that stuff, did my home instance, did the other things, that kind of stuff. Good. Good. Let's go to the alt account and take a look at what the dailies the weeklies look like there. The dailies are already done. I already did them last night. Oh my God, Zorric, are you okay? I don't know how to type. My fingers are a little bit jittery from doing the strike. I'm gonna press all those buttons. I like playing DP. It dropped 240 frames. When that happened? I closed the game. This account has 20,433 achievement points. So we're gonna start unlocking achievement point chests because I don't have all the dailies done. Because there's still spoilers possible, Ada. Still possible. I'll probably take that down tomorrow, though. Because to be honest, I think tomorrow's going to be the last Guild Wars 2 stream day for SotO. We're only going to have 6 parts because that's it. I think I've done mostly everything. Showing the grind on the maps really isn't going to help much, but that's what we're doing tomorrow. I mean, I got nothing else for content. Like, look how fast these weeklies are going. So anyways, the dailies have been done. Grab those up.
Until we meet again.
This is where my character was parked. So, oh, I wanted to show achievement points here. 20,433. I only have 12,540 daily achievement points on this account. So that means I still have 2,460 achievement points that I can get. Nearly 23,000. So we can go through all of these chests and probably get close to the 23,000 chest without much problem. Weekly, let's take a look. A fractal. 10 events. Any strike mission. Tribulation Caverns jumping puzzle. Defeat 100 Mortem. So it was the Forged on the other account. It's Mordrum on this one. Defeat 50 veteran rank enemies. I'm going to test something on that. Defeat the Inquest Golem Mark II boss. Not going to be able to get that done today. Because we missed it. That one was at 3 o'clock. So that we won't be able to get done today, but that's okay. You only need to get 6 of these done. And then crafting resources. Easy peasy. The things that I absolutely have to do is I have to do a fractal. What happened to my stuff here? Only 4 likes on this video? How disappointing. How disappointing. Only 4 likes, huh? Wow. Usually it's covered, but now I saw it. Shame. Shame. Anyhow, we have to do a fractal. We have to do a strike mission. We have to do the jumping puzzle. Have to kill 100 Mortarum. And we have to do the Golem Mark II. The veteran, the events, and even the resources can be done passively. So, okay. What do we want to do first? Let's go ahead and get... I don't think I've ever done a strike on this character, so I don't know how that would go. Character also doesn't have meta build. It only has a good build, not a great one. So, where do we go to do strikes now? LA? That true? Put it together. At your one that didn't hit the like button, or one that did? Better be careful. Gun is loaded. Air trigger. Note in drifts. Better to go to a hull wreck. Weird to have to get these accounts set up. I think my third alt account had strike on there, but I definitely can't do that. Main character on that one, not set up at all. I want to do strikes, and I don't have Eye of the North. Where do I go? How can I get to Eye of the North? Always do.
Seize the moment.
Sounds pretty built out. I want to see something about a very specific fractal. Because I showed this before, and I wonder if it still works. I swear I had all the way to 100 on this. Anyways, Urban Battleground enter. Let me see if something works. Veterans are all over the place, so no. What it is, we could do the fractal while we're here. Say we started this at 3:30. They do count. Yeah. So if you need to get 50 bets done, they used to drop loot. We're at 27, 28, 29, 30, 1, 2, 3, 4, 35, 36, 37, 6. Did miss that one. I'm sure these count with nourishment and other things too. But 50 vets, done. Took what, 2 minutes? Trying to think of what else. Trying to think how to get the 6 of them done the fastest. But sadly, you have to do a fractal or a strike, I'm sure. The first 3 were up, right? Volcanic, uncategorized, snowblind. I go down to fractal, scale 1. Nothing, scale 2. Tier 4, level 44. That one. tier 4. What's 44? Solid Ocean, tier 2. I wonder if they need to see him. Or a Necro. Can't remember if anything changed with that one. But here's the hard part: finding a group, but we might have to just make one. I need to figure out how to get the strikes, because doing a strike mission is not too hard. I don't think. Beat 100 Mordrum. Beat 100 Mordrum can be done in the Silver Waste pretty easily. Dragon Stand also, there's a ton of Mordrum. They're gonna walk up to you. You can AFK it probably. They easily get overwhelmed as well though by stuff. I had to join one of these. Or MTG. Why is Fractal so far down? Weekly, Fractal. Find. If you'd like to join, feel free. Love necro nonsense. Some of those maps are so huge to hunt rifts. Oh, we still have rift hunting. That's right. Better hurry this up. I don't remember how hard Snowblind is to do this. Switch that out to move 25% faster. Spectral Grasp. I should switch to Rise now. We could get started. Don't really enjoy them. You have much of a choice. Wanted the achievement? Yeah, I definitely want to go get this. The weeklies will give extra stuff. Get rid of that nonsense. I bet.
Kill shot.
Like, that's close enough. How short I was. Iron Mile.
Energy.
Joined and then left. See if it keeps my message or use somebody else's. Gained another necro. Alright, moving on. Super speed. Light him up. Alright. Now the next part. 30,000 achievement points. Go! I don't remember the path. I'm just gonna follow the torch. Ignore the pain! Everybody gets here.
Attack my target.
Long time I don't play. We're not here to play. Let's do this. Where's the dude? Easy peasy. Make the group. What is this? Zorric, how many necros do I have? At this point, I have technically 4 of them. None of that counted towards the events. Interesting. All right, the next thing we have to do is tribulation, the jumping puzzle. Tribulation caverns. A little bit different. A little bit different than other jumping puzzles. Like they picked the longer ones. Whoa, don't say. Can I mount for a second? The heck? You mount all the way there? The reason why I have a Necro main on this account, because I was into Necro back in the day, but this also keeps it so when I switch accounts, I know how to play my character. Know what I mean? And I have an idea what the build is and things like that. Swiftness. I can just. So this is not the jumping puzzle. A jumping puzzle. I want to see the vent. It's off. Boom. There's two events, technically, because the jumping puzzle was one event, and that vet protecting it was an event, so we're not going to do events right away. Now, this is one of those jumping puzzles that will have icicles fall on your head from the cavern itself. Lots of enemies trying to kill you, and if an icicle falls on your head, it will be downed, usually. The character is rocking out 30,000 health right now. That right there. Okay. Wow. Gonna go ahead and clear the path where I can. Where my camera is, I have no idea. Alright, and then we get to the harder part of this. Those icicles will hurt. They'll just explode there. So look out for those. Take your time. They appear when you get close. They are on a timer. Gotta block that one. Okay, no, I'm not wrong. The hardest part, somebody drags certain things. I swear there's a troll or something. That's going to be another event right there. And we got the week. That's done. How do I do strike missions? That's my question. How do I do strike missions?
Pillage.
I've seen it. No way to do a strike mission. Raptor. Faster. No, Mordrum! Place in Dry Top that actually has stuff, but anyhow. We can put. No wonder so many people were here. But there's all sorts of stuff you can do here. Yeah. Help with events. Dying specifically after these mofos right here. Other one didn't count. You suck. I fucking hate this one. You should not heal that much. It's goddamn stupid. Freaking slamming this dude, doing thousands of damage, and he just gets to heal thousands and thousands of it back. Need a spectral mask. Only 5. I'm trying to think of a place where there's Mordrum in mass, but quick to kill. Nice. We can definitely get the 10 events done here with the 100 Mordrum. I gather. Tendril counted. Ready. Fine. Not differently. Alright, let's go ahead and get those 10 events done. If I have to leave the world boss and the strikes behind, I will. On this account, I don't have to get... I'll probably do that. No way I'm not going to do Golem Mark. You know? Damn it! Come here! Not critting as much because I'm not in Dragon's Armor. I have to get that vulnerability built up on something. Right. I'm all alone. Other achievements. I haven't done any of the return to stuff, so. Those all counting? Tendril up there? Of them. This is what I'm wondering. Do these guys count? They did. They're very easy to kill. Uh-oh. Things be inside. Out the other gate. Lead on, I'm right here. I win. Alright. Problem with these Minders over here. That those siege people are gonna make life really hard on killing them. If I get caught in that, I am dead. Lingers right there. Hey, stop. Where did they come from in there? 15 seconds. Easy. Why am I still in combat? Ah. Another event. 2 more events. Why are they dying? Killing. Oh, there's somebody else here? Oh. The ranger? Yep. Strong. Oh, alright, respect to this. They fall though? Respect lost. What the shit? Out of here. Paragrips are just as bad as they once were. Now we killed the dude, right? No? Is there another one up there? Oh. That counted as a, that did not count as a mortar. It counted as an event, though. Dalyak! Go! Yeah. Fight me. Ah! All right. I think I'm earning shovels. Onyx lodestone it. Oh, I thought hardly any.
Who's got my back? Really need some help here.
I understand. They're dead. But we did complete 10 events. Doing very good on the gathering, am I? Need 12 more Mordrum. Bet if I go inside of here, it's gonna be terrible, but three more. Messed up. That's it. Now we need to gather 100 resources. Talk about it. Remember when I said the rich node farm is the easy way to gather all the resources? Let's go do it. Let's go do it. The count is set up for me to do that, at least on this character. I don't know if I have another one. Just need to go to 10 maps. I don't have to be picky either. If there's silver rich nodes, I can also do that. So this is silver down here, so let me just go explore that. Bounce really quick. Get up high. Rolls. Brood Mother was coming for me. Again, it doesn't really matter what we're harvesting here, so I'm gonna go ahead and grab the silver. It does matter. Big guy gets on. Bye-bye. Although Valkyrie's was nerfed hard, I am still powerful. That's why I love that build. Here at Ice Gate Waypoint, I'm gonna show a few things. Because I think this is a great way to get your stuff done. Sometimes down here, so from the Ice Gate Waypoint, there could be a silver node right there. But there is a permanent silver node this way. Just have to fight for it. All these guys. And there's always this crap going on, but quickness on. A lot of it. Got that iron, why not? So this silver is here. Ice elementals. Ice elementals back in the day were not so bad for me because I don't want to do this again. I don't want to do that a bit. I can walk through enemies on this one. We want to get moving. How many watchwork boxes I just got? What the frick? Beat up the elites. Rich node will be here. Sometimes you can get 3 rich nodes here. That would be 30 harvested. Third, almost a third. Grab a node, it'll definitely be a third. But we're not done because I'm gonna go ahead and jump to the north here. That silver, rich silver wasn't there. We can have a rich iron up this way, but it doesn't look like it's there. So, GG's, ArenaNet. Grab some onions. I mean, you might as well make some profit while you're doing the weeklies, right? Right? I did not have a cliff of bounty, so a bit of a waste of time. Alright, next node. I'm not doing that one. No Hawk Landing. If you haven't seen this route before, then you did not watch me make 14 Gen 3 legendary weapons, and I'm extremely disappointed. The playlist is right over there. Onions. Carrots are used for research now, by the way. Not a bad idea if you want some cheap. By the way, this character gets unbound magic. Did I do this stuff? Better than that. Check these other nodes. Go here. Sometimes there's 2 rich nodes right here. Not get lucky. Grab the 1. But again, you don't have to get this all done in one day like I'm doing. So, like we'll have plenty of time to go back and do... I love that relic. Took the relic, the ice one on him. It's just fun. Kills things. Oh, I didn't kill you with my elite, but it also clears out ambient creatures and stuff too, so it's a lot of fun. All right, off to, if I want to stick with the iron, I could, but we're gonna go grab some platinum. Why not? And then I really need to learn how to do strike missions on this account. Anybody know how to do strike missions on a core account? I am confused. Not a core account, but a non-IBS account. I'm trying to think where I could go. Platinum here. That's my blood. The other thing about doing this. What did you just do? Nothing? And ArenaNet was like, yeah, let's keep you on the ground for 5 whole seconds.
Surprised pretty well. It's a good thing I can improvise in a sticky situation. Now let's hurry back.
Why am I doing it? Oh, because I get a free glacial lodestone? Okay. There. There's Zorric. Get us to 96%. Go ahead and change to the Springer. I need it. And that be the weeklies. Boom. 690. Nice. So technically, I am done with the weeklies because I got the meta there, that bag of laurels, tome of knowledge, booster, that kind of thing. Go ahead and toss that shovel. I could have used it. Go through the loot. So I got a strike mission to do on this account for another 40 acclaim, and the Golem Mark II. The Golem Mark II, 2 hours away almost. Only took 40 minutes. Yeah, this only took about 40 minutes to get what I'm about to get when I buy it, just to let you know. But the Golem Mark II is at 6 p.m. my time, which is an hour and 45 minutes away. So that isn't too hard to get, and strike missions, if I can figure that out, I can actually eat luck on this. I don't need. I think the easiest strike mission would not be hard to do at all. Able to do it. I have the content, right? Go on quick. I want to see if I can do the strike mission. Missing the Golem Mark II is a mad thing. You have all week to get that one. But I know there's a way you should be able to do it. All raids, right? Lobby. Outside. Bankton, this is all Borderlands, right? Edge of the Part of the Mist. Bell the Grove, Ratatouille. Frick. Yes. Was there the entire time? Dang it. Right in the middle of the freaking map. Right in the freaking middle. Aha! Way. There. Place you go. Get to the Eye of the North. Wait, I got the waypoint to the Eye of the North? When did this happen? Did everybody get the waypoint to the Eye of the North? I thought you had to go through a portal or something. Am I high right now? Am I here? Hello? Anybody? Jeez.
Do you require my assistance?
That's really... I don't remember it being that expensive.
Until we meet again.
Can I do the other strikes now? Yes! Alright! I could come to the Eye of the North. I just don't have a portal scroll, I guess. How do I get a portal scroll? Can I buy one here?
The vigil will cure what ails this world.
We're not doing it. Trading post is there a way?
Yes, it is I, Senior Crystallographer Smoxy. You may be familiar with my thaumaturgical graduate thesis, Asymmetric Crystalline Refraction of Magical Waves. Counselor SotO described it as subversive, fascinating, and pretty good. I need quality crystals to continue my groundbreaking research. None of that low-grade human garbage. Bring me crystals, and I'll reward you handsomely. Plus a special thanks in my next paper, which I assure you is great exposure and could land you a dream internship with the Inquest. It's been a rough day. Shiny new what kind of question is that? Arene is huge, gargantuan, massive, big boned. I am tiny, minuscule, petite. If that beast turned rabid, she would devour me in one chunk. But if you're going in there, do keep an eye out for lovely exotic crystals, pretty please.
Okay. See if I can join a strike. Now that we experienced that. SotO strikes. Question is, should I make a group for the Shiver Peaks? That's the easiest one, right? DPS!
Duty calls. I have answered.
I have to make the group. I have to make the group. An hour in and these weeklies aren't done. What will we do? Anyways, while we're waiting, let's buy some stuff since, you know, got nothing better to do. Want to do that one? Not against it. Not against it. Come on. Finish this. So, I already bought out the 90 gold. All 60 Mystic coins are done. I can't buy something like the Legendary Weapons Starter Kit or anything like that. The other thing about the Black Lion Mastery Coffer is they do sell to a merchant for a gold a piece. So these are technically a cheaper way to get gold up to 20 more times than the bags of gold. So those end up in the stuff, I don't know how to say it, after the heavy crafting bags. Now the bag of laurels, I think, are still cheaper because you get three heavy crafting. So, all these people joining. I am TPS. But anyhow, I'm trying to get all these laurels for the time being. I could go ahead and get the other 20 gold there. But, yeah. See how many of these laurels we can get after doing the weeklies we did do. So this is just for the meta weeklies, plus whatever was left over from last week. Oh, one second. Alright, they're ready to go. Good. Some good food. I don't know what I have for utilities. That'll work. Oh, I don't have this master. Anyways, so far, I've gotten 65 laurels, which will, someone did what I did. Okay. Got a little too angsty. What? Got a little too anxious. There we go. I didn't know I had the waypoint to Eye of the North. I don't remember that being a thing, so. Heck noobs is the first time. 39,000 achievement points. 42,919. 30,000, 35, got a 19. Not exactly a young group here, so good chance we'll be all right. Hey. It's Gel! Gal doesn't know this is me, but should. Don't seem as much since I moved to TC. Freyner. He's probably like, what the hell are you talking about? Let's go. Oh man.
It's time to see beneath the stars. Chill. Nice and neat.
Jump the wave. Find the damage stop.
Nice and neat.
Lock.
Your soul is mine. Chill. You fought so hard, but your long day has ended.
No, mech noobs. I won't let it happen. Nice, but I can't open the chest because I don't have the mastery. Wow, I just got a lot of crap there. Holy crap. There it is, weekly strike. Okay, so that was an hour. Sadly, the golem is an hour and a half away. So still only going to take an hour and 15 minutes. The golem Mark II doesn't take long to die. So if you come in, get on the map shortly before, you have to wait 3 minutes for the free. That kind of thing. We can get us a little more points here so I can go buy more laurels. Boom, 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 and boom. So let's grab that as well. Lots of loot. 73 laurels today. Actually, I lied. It was 83 because we got 10 from doing the meta. I just got 7 mystic clovers. Something, which opened up all those collections. So a lot not done on this account since 2017, 2018, something like that. And now it's happening because I'm doing weeklies, so it's not a terrible thing. I don't remember. Yeah, 20,466 on achievement points. So in 4 days, I'll get to 20,005 chests. A little ridiculous, but it is what it is. Getting some materials I haven't gotten before. Ecto. Cool. Couldn't get a bank here, sadly.
Duty calls. I have answered.
Can't sell this crap. So 83 laurels in 1 day. 55, I think, is what you can do in 28 days. Back in the old daily system. Only 150 total, so you're short about 15 laurels, I think. No, that's not true because you get about 11, 12 weeks worth, which is another 110. So you're still getting more than enough laurels.
Duty calls. I have answered.
Because if you weren't taking the chest, because if you were taking the laurels, you couldn't get the mystic clovers either, so you'd end up ahead on mystic as well. So,
What now?
if you're curious, I will get this Golem Mark II done some other point. What am I doing? What am I doing to exist right now? I need to go Season 3.
Fights for something.
Get a portal scroll? I think I can, yeah.
Embrace simplicity.
I go to Lake Doric to go dodge backwards. So these laurels, what I can do, convert them and send them over to my alt account, or to my main account, right? How many do I have? 91. So I have 81 from Acclaim, and then the 10 I got today, I'm pretty sure, because I already cashed out this account. So I can either do heavy crafting bags or light crafting bags, or a mix if I really want to. And I think I'm gonna go ahead and do a mix, just because they're so close in value anyways. Problem with that is that I'm gonna have to do a lot of mail, just to show you what kind of loot I got here. So let's do that.
Never have too much
All the tier 6 loot I got. There's all the tier 3 loot I got, which is a lot. But anyways, all I would do now is a little bit of this. And 5 items at a time. Go. Boom. Over to the main account. Pure value. Add to collection. Happen there. This is a lot of money that I'm sending over, but I don't need it on this account. So, like a couple more mails, but that's not true. What I can do now, since I have to wait a couple minutes, I can go down to the bank and sort of see what else I got. I should have looked at what tier 6 materials I may have had already, or tier 3 materials from running around. But there's no reason to leave it here. Knowing that I get all those laurels at once every week, I can go ahead and just send this stuff. Gold, I don't have to send from this account. I'm gonna eventually punch, which was nice on my 3rd account because of the... Don't have any. Must mail those over too. But the 3rd account needs gold for the Lunar New Year. So I'll be able to get gold on that account without having to send it over from the main account. We haven't even started to get the golden stuff on that account either. So, really good. Look at all these tier 6 materials I need to send over. It's just dust here. That's from doing the Shatterer for the other one. Look. Ecto, I need more. The other thing is...
I'm not good.
Town is already so empty. Good, because I'm keeping up with it. We're in here and there's tons of crap. I guess I'll send the blood. That's 10 items. But anyhow, I can always send more later. I can sell these Watchwork sprockets too that we earned today. But anyhow, I can still do conversion on this count for that volatile magic. Running around doing that and eating my resources every once in a while, I can convert this to tier 6 mats and lodestones on this account. Really nice. On my main account, I'm earning a lot of volatile magic, which is nice. That eventually. But yeah. So, I'm just gonna leave that there. I do dailies tonight. I'll mail it right away, and then whatever I gain, if anything good, I will send that over. But now I have 7 days of dailies, which will get me 6 laurels a day, plus 1 every 2 days. How we can look at that. There's a bonus one. Ah, cool. Turn in random things. Is the legendary still account bound? Nope. So they give you the precursor, a gift of either magic or might, and the other a gift for the gift of whatever legendary. So if you get the quip stuff, you get the precursor for quip and the thing, right? And then if you craft all that into a legendary, not account bound. So you can sell it. And that's why Gen 1s are probably tanking. So if I look up quip, it's only 1,700 right now. If I look up bolt, 1,600. I look up. What's the other one in there? The Kutsu? Nope, that one's 2,000. Twilight, 2,390. What were the ones that were in there? We can look at this on my main account now that Trading Post is working. Bifrost. That means the legend might self. It's 90 gold. Get out of here. Bifrost. 1695. Guaranteed. That's what people are doing. Guaranteed. Spent enough time here, I can do this. Ain't it? That's really annoying.
Buster.
When I go over to the other account, I can just collect it all. Mail items. Isn't that nice? All right, so 6 more laurels a day on this account. Still got the Golem Mark II, so we can get 4 more laurels from that is how I'm seeing it. But 90 gold, 60 mystic coins, 60 nice laurels left. So I need about 10 more days of dailies. So we're going to catch this next week. So when I'm done with the laurels, I'm going to buy the Blackline Mastery Coffer and sell it. And then from there, I don't know, actually. From there, I think I have to buy the large crafting bags. No. I don't know what would be profitable after the fact. Maybe I should save up and get these built up on the account. Maybe I can grab a build storage expansion. Maybe these Mystic Clovers? I have 75 of them already. Got that precursor account bound. I could have sent it over here and built a legendary. Might buy these anyways. I don't know. You know, the Tomes of Knowledge aren't expensive. Spirit Shards are useful. How many Spirit Shards do I have on this account? 5,611? The hell I do? What? More than my main account. How many tier 5s do I have? Oh, not a lot. I might need to send those tier 5s over. Being the stuff I need. In fact, I'm going to send all this over. When I log in tonight, I'll have that. I can sell these. Sand still selling well. No, that dropped in price. Never mind. Rockets were 2.5 silver apiece. Yeah, 75 Mystic Clovers? Do I have a gift of exploration still? Should, right? Yeah, gift of exploration's already on this account. Plenty of spirit shards. And have a Maguma freaking gift. I should just forge that, right? Base in my bank.
Responsibility is
A lot of crap. Believe it or not, I got a bunch of birthday gifts on this account too, and I don't know how well that would translate. Honey, I haven't looked at that stuff. Think about it as well. But anyways, yeah, all the Laurel stuff will be converted, sent over. I'll just have it sooner rather than later. So in the order of value, sure. In the order of value, it is gold, mystic coins, and the legendary starter if you're talking about straight up gold. Then it's the tier 6 bags, laurels. Tier 6 bags, laurels, and the Black Lion Mastery coffer all can be converted to gold. If you're just looking for gold. Of course, the Mystic Clovers in there as well, you know, have great value. So if you're just looking for gold value, yes. But I'm not just looking for gold value. I have to look at gold value that I can transfer to my main account. And then I have to decide after that point what's good on this account to build towards the next time. Should I just let the acclaim build up so I can get the stuff immediately when it comes out the next time around and stuff like that? Of course, that's weeks away. Now, I'm going to have so much acclaim already. What am I going to do with it if I keep gaining it on these accounts? Or can I just stop playing my alts? Can I just move on to other things, right? So, yeah, if we're talking value, you're going to want to do this. I didn't grab it for to make a legendary myself, but who knows? Who knows? I have a lot of the stuff for this. For 1,000 favor, that's the first thing I went after on my main account. It's the first thing I went after. Account bonuses, even 2% adds up over the years. Account bonuses are permanent, gotta be there. I went after it immediately. I'm not gonna lose my account bonuses. They've built up so high and I'm just gonna keep building them. But I think on my other account, I got this and this done. So over 3,000 acclaim on the main, and then I'm gonna go after the mount skin next, which I can't do here. But yeah. Going to grab that next. That's 4,000 acclaim gone right there. Then after that, I'm going after the build storage expansion and the build template expansion. Those will be the next ones I do, and then when that's done, I think I can start cashing out, grabbing the gold and the stuff like the other accounts. Oh, no, I got the premium skins to get. So once I get the build storage and the build template expansions, I will go after the unique skins. And then I will start cashing everything out. But right now, my alt accounts is pushing a bunch of stuff at the front of the Wizard's Vault here, and then my main account won't actually get gold materials until the end, because I don't care about building up this account with a bunch of fluff. Let me grab this bonus before Haley reads that. Who knows? Count for some. But again, the only thing I have is that Golem Mark II left for the weeklies here. I'm gonna go to the main account and start looking at rifts. 500 gold worth of pure gold. You know, you're going to get 14,800 acclaim. So I think you'll be okay if you're willing to splurge on something that's so small, but permanent for your account. You make 100 gold in coin, right? Think of it this way. If you make 100 gold in coin, killing things, since you bought that for 1,000 acclaim, you're going to have 102 gold in coin. And that may not seem that much, but in a year, if you gain 2%, 2%, 2%, right? And then the next year you do the same thing because you're still playing the game, you're going to have extra gold for other things, and it adds up. It just continues to add up. But I'm just saying if you earn 100 gold, right? But if you're earning 300 gold in coin like some of us are because we have so much account bonus, it's 6 gold extra I get for free. For just playing the way I'm playing, I get extra gold. And 6 gold makes the difference in some things. How did I make 14 legendary weapons this year? Because I have 251%, or whatever it is. We'll see here in a second. 250, I think it's 250 at least. 246, 48? Almost 250% gold find from kills. That 500 gold item, nonsense to me.
Seize the moment.
Let me explain. Let me explain. Right?
May Lissa aid you.
And I had more gold than that. No, I spent it. Alright. 248, right? And I'm playing with other things, like a celebration bonus all the time is adding another 100% to gold find from kills. So that's 348%. So, say, I make 300 gold. No, that's too much. Say, this year, I make, what was the average gold? 61 gold in just coin drops. This year, from playing 4 hours a day. 61 gold in coin drops. Not saying that's gonna be the norm, but you can get a gold in less than an hour from coin drops in the labyrinth. So if you think this number is big, it's not. So now what I get to do is, if I'm just running at the 248% on my account, right? That 61 gold becomes 151.28. Instead of just making 61 gold, I've now made 151.28. And that's only because I've gotten the achievements and I was logging in every day, and now I need to continue to buy it so that next time, so the next 3 months, that goes up by 2%. 152.5. But if we're getting it 3 months, I'm guessing 8%, unless there is a greater one coming, which makes sense, but it is a harsh nerf. I don't know why. You were getting 6%. Yeah, you were getting 6%. In the same period, you're only going to be able to get 2. So I don't know. But anyhow, say I grab the next 3, that's 254. So that 61 would become 154.94, so almost 155 gold. So 4 more gold being earned on top of it. But say I did hit the higher limit people were talking about 140 gold, which seems high, but I don't know. I don't know. It depends on. I really would have to track how much coin is coming into my pocket, right? But they say I can earn an extra 140 gold just from coin drops. Every player could if they know what they were doing, and then, you know, run the same number here. 347.2. from 140. So minus that 140, I get 207 extra gold. It makes a difference. It makes a difference. But we're seeing it real time, and I am running higher. So I'm pretty sure, though, I've done the math. I'm making hundreds of extra gold just from things dropping coins. But you can't earn that if you don't grab the account permanent bonus. And you're just trying to get rich now. It's something that builds up over time and catches that. So eventually, like, how much gold find percent makes a difference in the same period of time, which is 3 months. And how much acclaim are you spending towards that before that? So, you know, but if you don't care, you want to see the numbers now, that's up to you.
What is it?
Mine. All mine.
Look at all of this. In the bank it goes. Take a look. 95 Sprocket Zorric. Please sell, man. Sell! Gotten over a stack of Orichalcum. Really been selling anything. So I do have over 100 of every tier 3. I think over 150 of every tier 3 now. Tier 4 is suffering. Definitely suffering here. Except the dust, it's up to 563? That's ridiculous. What else? I don't need this. Get rid of this. But this is falling in price so hard. Oh man, it's almost down to a silver. What were people doing with that? Here's 6, 112 bones, 88 vicious fangs. Makes a lot of sense. Rest of them are 40 to 50. Blood has shot up in price. 25 silver, 26 silver. That's because the new things require blood. Those have gotten up to a silver. And large bones are required in one of the recipes. Those are up to a silver. That's not good for you. Yeah, those are 28 silver apiece. You're gonna need the bones. I can't remember if it's the claws or the fangs. But you need those too, I think. Claws and fangs, and the tier 5 ones of them as well for something. So
I'm not sure about this.
There it is. Now it's clear to you? It really depends on how much ANET's going to give those. I really do hope they boost it up to 4% at least. So they're 2% a piece. Because 4% makes a difference. But if they're really trying to hit the inflation and stop, you know, the login accounts from inflating stuff, then they're going to want to get rid of gold find inflation. But I think that's unfair to the newer players. My opinion.
Be of service. Melissa 8.
But I'll take my money. Anyhow, let's talk about weekly. Where is it? Weekly rift hunting. Amenitas. Okay, so we have to do that. Domain of Istan. Elon Riverlands. Skywatch. And Straits of Devastation. Let's go. Let's go. Close some rifts. 5 apiece. This is to get extra essence. And on each of these maps, I think I'll gain an achievement. There's an achievement, right? Rift hunting, every map, do each of the tiers. You can get 5 achievements. These don't give you achievement points. I thought they did for some. So I misspoke earlier. Doing all 5 will give you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of those boxes right here, which give you essence and I think equipment. So Elon Riverlands. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get it done. I have to worry about it for the rest of the week. Take a look. There it is. It'll be a little bit harder, it looks like, to get around on this map. Thunderhead Peaks, 2 waypoints really is what mattered there, so... Ooh. It is. I don't think I'm gonna make it. Like we'll hit the elite. Unless it's a higher tier, it's not attuned. You can also get protocols before you come out to these areas for the most part. Feel that rip. This should count. Just need the elite. Next one. That one. Did it not show up? Go to this waypoint. When they don't show up like this, there's no reason to do rifts. Where's the fucking rift, ArenaNet? This shit shouldn't be this way! I shouldn't be guessing! Running around hoping it appears on the goddamn map! Fucking fix your shit! Guess we just have to follow the trail instead of it just appearing on the map like a normal fucking thing would do. I'm this close and can't see it? It's an imaginary goddamn thing? I get so salty because it doesn't have to be this way. Alright, just don't.
I could outrun a centaur.
I'm gonna grab that sap. Many people here, and it's gonna be an elite. See if it'll show up this time. Nope, doesn't show up on the map. Terrible. Terrible. Expansion is weak sauce. GG ArenaNet. GG ArenaNet! I want to give the thing higher than a 7.5 out of 10, but I can't because this expansion feels like a freaking... Two things. It feels sloppy and it feels unpolished. But more than likely, it's just bugs that should have been worked out before it got sent out the door, and that's not included in the polish of some other things. But I'm just saying, I don't know what this is. I don't know why I have to run around a map and guess where an event is. It doesn't make sense. Don't do it, you stupid scarab. I hate you. Ah, there's a lot of creatures here. Oh, them down there. 4 of them. Go focus on these. That was the combat launch. See how worthless it is at times? There's just so many things like that in this expansion. Like, you go to do something, and it just doesn't work out. actually... I'm using these? Shit! It automatically uses them in your thing. That's why I need them in the bank. Fucking Christ. Fuck it. That's so stupid! It should ask, do you want to use this box? The answer is no! High blood pressure, I don't, because I actually get angry. People spend their entire life not getting angry, and it's bad for them. I think I'm kidding. I think that crap is a joke.
Return, my friend. Feel the fury.
I wonder how far away it is. It could be across the map. No, I actually have higher blood pressure now because of my ADHD meds. But usually when I go, it's like 110/70 or 60 times 5. Last time I went to the dentist, though, it was like 130/80. Hey, a new build! Maybe it'll fix this shit. I'm gonna go do this rift. That commander. Where the rift is? Oh, they're a tier 2 rift? Yes. Soul is ready. Well, they're ready to this point. Even better. Crickets did not bother doing it. Oh no, it's the worst one. Gluttony puts a bunch of boons on. I think it steals them or something. And if people don't take them off, it sucks. Nice. No boons, do max damage. Nice. Should give me green ones. Did. Alright. One more. I know that was worth counting, right? Diving. A lost chest. They go into another tier 2? I need those green ones. I have to craft more of those. Definitely gotta stop with that. Owen. tier 3? Love to see it. Problem is, I don't see all the encrypted. Whoa! ArenaNet! Why does everything have to be annoying as fuck in this game? Man just wants to kill a plant that keeps blowing him down. I love how their loot table includes the extra stuff. So depending on the map you go to, you get the extra drops that are universal. You know what I'm talking about. Not one. Wow.
Sharp blades, sharp mark. Endurance running low.
While I'm here. Heal. On pin, let's do this. Or if they're gonna keep doing tier 2s and tier 3s. But that means we're gonna get tier 1, tier 2, and tier 3 on this map done. Nice, okay. Boon's not right away, that's always good. Steal the boon. Have time to dodge. One way or another, you're gonna die. Nice. And I got the weekly. Yeah, that's it. Cool. What was the other ones? Spirits of Devastation, Domain of Istan. I think that's what I'm gonna do next. It's easier to do the riffs on the new maps. Not what I meant to do. You know what? Let's just... Okay. I get confused about all my books up here. Tier 4, Domain of Istan. Go ahead and update the game, and let me tell you all what the updates were. How long did I grow my beard? I've been trimming it. I haven't trimmed it in a while, but I definitely need to trim it again before it gets to that scraggly long thing. They fix fixed an issue occurred with escort Lear to the Grey Hall so he can rebalance himself event restarts. Remember there being an issue with that, but fixed an issue that sometimes prevented veteran Dwarf from being present during subsequent event cycles. Fixed an issue that caused Minji to stall after the completion of help Minji set up emergency broadcast stations. Then fixed an issue that allowed the combat launch skill to be used in inappropriate maps. Fixed an issue with certain Wizards Vault rewards not being awarded correctly if claimed during a PvP match or raid. That's it? That's it? Well, I wonder if that one event chain is fixed. Put the notes in chat. I'm gonna go use the restroom really quick and we're gonna come back and continue rift hunting. Hit the like button. I'd appreciate it. Here be. I am back. I am ready. We're rift hunting. I also am being messaged by everyone. Oh yeah, today is Guild Wars 2's birthday. Game released today. Well, did it fix it? I don't know. I don't know. Anyhow, game's updated. Let's rift. I was trying to see if the thing was fixed. They don't know. They don't know. Nobody knows. What are we doing? I see a tag. Do it. This one show up? It did. Very weird spot. Gave me 11? Used a box. See what it costs. Ornate rusted key, huh? No, nobody else used a bar break. God, I fucking hate people. Just break the goddamn bar. You want to break that elite's bar immediately so they don't move, so we can just DPS it down, move on. All right. Show me. Does. Excellent. That put me higher up. Only 3 waypoints. Does. Grab some volatile magic while I'm here. Fuck. Corpse Caravan. At least here I can get some karma and I farmed up like over 100,000 karma yesterday in Thunderhead just by killing things. Rip farming there is sort of fun. Plus all the volatile magic there. And you have the experience buff. Spirit shards. Over here. Cute little pink bunny.
Rise and serve.
Like a bunny. Oh man, almost forgot to help break the bar.
All mine.
Dang. The guy took a risk. Nice and flat area too. Good draft. I wonder if the boxes are like a percentage towards the extra you get. It didn't use it on that one. On the last one. I'll have 6. Here. I don't know what is happening. Stuck. Did it that time. Oh, they're gonna do a tier 3? Heck yeah. Alright, mentor. To really troll people. Saying, I'll do a tier 3, and then not really have it. People, some random place. This is how I've done all my tier 2s and 3. I almost had to solo one of the tier 3. Luckily, a couple people did show up to fight the champ with me. That one wasn't fun. But it's like somebody is just like, yo, there's a tier 3 over here. That's how it's done. Dr. Freeman's in front of me. D-Man's the guy that shows up to tell me. Opposite of this. take some of this.
All mine.
Didn't know if anyone stayed. Guess it doesn't matter. I'm gonna get them built up here anyway. Alright, now we go back. I'm building up karma 54. Tier 3. Early on mine. Woo. Nice. Nice.
Mine. All mine.
Done with what? Another tier 3. That's a hey, but get to it. 12 essences of triumph. Oh, this is good. Mess up. Finished. Okay. Light crafting bags. Back over here. All the way over here for nothing. Light crafting bags, and I think heavy is pretty close though. Don't hold me to that, but I'm pretty sure the tier 3, in the order of value for laurels, it's tier 3, tier 6, tier 4. I can check. Second. many. Nice. Like they got in. There is a lot of people here.
You're finished.
This is a tier 3? Alright, give me a second. I'll tell you what the best ones are. All the way down to this. It is, no, it's medium crafting bag. Medium, oh, I mean, medium and light are even. Heavy crafting bag is in third now.
I see the pattern at last.
So, I mean, literally medium and light are like neck and neck. So, either one. That's good. I can start buying medium crafting bags.
Trying to do some
Yeah. And after that, I wouldn't buy anything. Alright. So, welcome. I thought, looking at my tier 4 and seeing how little I had, I figured. Oh, the people. How's that person down? Down. That's the 5th one, I think it is. Guy said he's doing a tier 2 out here. Gotta go do that because that'll give me an achievement, even though that was the end of the weeklies. I don't know if this is gonna count. I think if I close encrypted. Back up, make sure it's credit. It did count. Rips. Cool. Alright, moving on. Straits of Devastation, I think, was the other one. A ridiculous amount of karma we're about to get. Ridiculous amount of karma. $14,900. 14,900. 17. Over 20,000, so 20,900 karma going out there.
All mine.
Those riffs. I'm just gonna hold on to these chests so I can open them all at once. There should be some extra essence somewhere. Mike. There it is. Oh, I got a mini gluttony again. Quick sell that. Tier 3s can give you minis. Yes. Sell and sell. Alright. Trades of devastation. To the north here. Let's start. Let's go ahead and just go here. I have to waypoint around. I don't know what's going on in map chat. Getting the weeklies done. Not that hard. I mean, I literally did 2 accounts today, and the only thing I was short on was a golem that I could jump over and get done. Only 20 minutes away. Do it. Easy.
I could outrun a centaur.
That commander's doing out there. A tier 3? There's a tier 3. Did something. We got 7 essence.
Sharp blade, sharp mind.
Oh, where'd this guy come from? Where'd this guy come from? They know where a tier 2 is. We should stick with this group. Quick. Tier 2. Give me those achievements. Here it is. My fourth one already? It is, wow. Gonna get all 3 tiers on this one too. Gluttony. Wasn't able to get my stability. Yellow tag for another tier 3. Let's go. What? Oh, I escort. No, that's not the one. This guy, yeah. Alright. Spoke up there, and then you keep their mouth shut. Nobody does the eye anymore. I don't care if there's an item worth 480 gold there. How much is that? Anybody done the Eye of Zaitan? I even forget the item's name now. Whoa, somebody already opened it. Bet that's Binary. Binary, is that you asking about Jade Mech skins? It doesn't eat up the server. Mech, stop being so resource intensive. Gotta hurt. Okay. So, the next ones for the weekly are both in the new maps, so we're gonna head out that way. Those. Back to the weekly tower. We can also check out some things for some mastery points. Need one, and those will also give me experience toward. Other things. Where is... I just think... Master. Yeah. Hunting. But yeah, I need tier 3 there. And 3 there. Done 3 of them today. Wait, no. Yeah. 4. They're gonna be adding more maps to do, so a lot of achievement points to earn right here. 6 achievement points, Master of the Rifts. 18. Okay. Go. Go. Get the weeklies done. Tomorrow we'll be finishing things up, sort of getting achievements in line, that kind of stuff, trying to get some masteries done. Yeah. I don't want to jump to the alt account and get that Golem Mark II done. More laurels right there, but I can hold off on that. Oh. What I need to do, these rifts can be put on hold. Because I need to get the map currency like I was just talking about. Fastest way to do it. Over here. hold off on it.
Good luck out there.
Go ahead and open the gate.
Oh, shiny.
Wow. Oh yeah, definitely some essence here. Stack of weekly rewards definitely gonna make a difference. This is what I'm talking about. These things right here, not only are they worth experience, give those static charges a lot faster than vents do out here. Get multiple at once. Fairly quickly. I need to go until they stop giving me static charges. Check to see how many I had to start, but we're at 9:15. And I know we're gonna need these, like, the things are. A pouch of stardust, I remember, but I can never remember if it's a container of lightning. Called? Right. These come back pretty quickly as well. That's why I'm going to go ahead and just get it out of the way. Don't remember where island has stuff like this. There it is. Oh, look. Tomorrow we can sort of go over what I've done a bit better. Get out to Gindarn and get a dog tag out there. Oh, don't talk to me.
As you call them, curious things.
Grab this.
I've seen them form from
Oh, I already have it. Thought the name disappeared.
ones that form on their own.
A line of them.
Only tell stories of your world.
Talk to me.
I feel their fear. A being was brought into your world. I feel sympathy for them.
That one is not lit. Deldrum stuff over here, the rock. Oh, god damn it. That's what I'm talking about with the fucking ley lines. God, that's annoying, man. I don't know why they're not more visible either. Like, disappear on this background for me every fucking time. Because if you're staring right down a goddamn line, looks like snow. one's dangerous too. Doesn't look like I'm getting any more static charges. So we need to move on to the other map. But 984 is where I'm at right now. I said 915 earlier, so that's a good amount of them by doing. Even if it's doesn't look like a lot, I don't know what I'm trying to say. If it's just collecting this. Get a lot of them over here. My guess is it's like 25 of them. I made it. Shower. Go out the other way. I could waypoint. At one time I couldn't waypoint to the other map. I guess it's story locked. Go back to the thing to go out the other way or something like that. Weird. Light disappeared because I was in like a certain part of the story. Instance wasn't there yet, but it was. Weird.
This'll be fun.
Go to the other map and see if we can get this done quickly. Players are funny. So an hour until daily reset. I'm trying to think where I can get the... Five Stardust. I don't know if those come back. There. There is none. Yeah, haha, right there. Target. I'm on this side. Yeah, I already see it. Boom. No Stardust? Okay. No Stardust. Rift. I don't see anyone on this map. Go over here. I can go up to the Celestial too. This turns on a bit. Okay, turrets remaining. Well, not many, but. This is one of the events. It's Stardust. Yeah. Not all of it counts for some reason. Turrets. What matters? Didn't check to see how I started. 551. Turrets going on over here. There they are. So if I do this, Stardust. Know how to do it, ain't it?
I need Eddie Ward in the area on my position now. I've got a plan, but I need help.
Got a plan, and you need help? See that? See all that stardust? Alright, almost 650. I keep opening these, see if something good comes out for now, but I'm just gonna give up on them. Other two up. Trebuchets. Zombie life. See those turrets firing. No, go away. I need to get my stardust. Oh yeah? Right in their face. Blast that. Stardust. Stardust. See anything and don't really care about the event below. Turrets to spawn. Also want ArenaNet to stop telling me how to. Oh no, they told me again. I wish it just went away after a period, maybe? I don't know why it has to sit there forever. Don't worry, Astro Ward people, I'm coming back. Any turrets want to fight? Look like it. What? I just did that. Oh my god! Here, Stardust. Stardust from.
Elements of wind, heed me.
Invulnerable my ass. Up, I think I got it done. 637. It's really easy.
Time to do some damage. Not enough energy. I am
8 pinches of Stardust? That's nice. Got him. Next wave. Wow. 15 pinches of Stardust. Alright, something's changed. Not getting that much Stardust. Did they increase the amount of Stardust you get from the events? Because everything I just said is worthless now, if that's true. Absolutely worthless. The big problem was getting enough Stardust. Why are there 2 lanterns? Lantern placement. Weird. Like, try to hide them. Oh, these don't give experience. That's why they have to give it. The first place. That makes a little. I think when you press the 2 skill and nothing happens. Fun little. Yeah, okay, 4 pinches of Stardust. That's more. Prepare for the Cryptus. Are you serious? It sucks every time.
This should stop the bleeding for a while. You're a lifesaver. This should stop the bleeding for a while. You're a lifesaver.
Got silver.
Sweet.
6 pinches of salt. 6 pinches of stardust. There it is. I like. Wow, already defending that camp again.
What? Something wrong?
You're awakened, aren't you?
Something like that. Got cut down a few years after the searing. Mabon took pity on me. Gave me a choice. Serve his bastion and make up for my misdeeds. Or face Grenth himself. Wasn't a tough decision.
I'm sorry. He saved me. When I was in the Dominion, I'm sorry. I'm not ready to... He can't be.
This. What? The sword disappears and reappears. Oh, I went and wielded. Already got this one. Oh, it's this place. Why can a sky scale not go through that? Why is there bad design in my video game, ANETs? I already did the celestial ones. I don't think I'll be able to find a mastery at this point. Event. All this up. Karma. Black lion chest. I seem to be finding a lot of those, but no keys. Times. One. Bad for those? Decide whether that's worth down or whatever. No matter what, I'm gonna need a mastery. Haven't died. Get that experience going. Right. Also, these guys tend not to be killed. Bonus experience. And a spirit shard. Emperor. It's where that is. Got credit.
Shiny.
Going. That Livia up there? An event where I have to get rid of a beat the Cryptus boss, but it happens. My guess is at the end of the Livia event line. Take a look. That's going. Running out of time here. Phone. Oh yeah.
I believe this was just lying around.
To fill it up faster and they can take them. Oh, why am I so slow? In combat with.
Nice find.
Well.
I could outrun a centaur.
Nice find.
And nobody's here to help me. I don't know if this can be done. Because the next part I would have to do by myself. Yeah. Cross hello. Would you? What kind of armor do I have? Running dragon's armor. A Dragon's Reaper. Lots of HP, lots of ability to crit. Hard hitting, hard crits.
I could outrun a centaur.
Yep, it does moderately. Does moderate DPS. Better than most tankier builds. That's why I love it. I can pick people up. Problem. I can also beat the crap out of everything. It even works better in open world Tyria in the lower level zones because
That one's pretty dangerous.
it crits more often than it should. Alright. A lot of thinking. Your Zerker set? Zerker's hits really hard, though. I think Marauders would do a bit better on Necro, in all honesty, because of the extra vitality for Life Force, but overall, they do the same thing.
I believe this was just lying around.
If I have to. Got it in. That's what she said. Why do you have so much health? Alright, we'll see if we can do the next part of this. I don't know. Extra loot there, but no Stardust. 672 Stardust. Really 100. Yeah, I used to run a Valkyrie's Reaper. Used to have like 35,000 health, and then when Living World Season 4 came out, Lake Doric, I could have 48,000 health and be doing like 28 to 29,000 damage per hit out there. Ridiculous. Wait.
We've had astral ward members planted across all of Tyria. The
collecting relics deemed too dangerous to be left out in the open.
15
They're being
inches of
sent here
stardust.
to be sorted and archived. The Cryptus attacks have been mucking everything up. Everyone on relic duty has either fled or fallen. I know a thing or two about artifacts, so I figured I'd step in. I appreciate the assist. The relics are too dangerous to portal down. We'll have to use the ley line network. Get on. Cryptus are drawn to magical energy like moths to flame. Help me bend them off. Watch out for snipers. I hope you're a good shot.
Can't kill that one?
Wow. You really know how to do that.
Now you suffer.
I don't understand how this one's supposed to be done without an army of firing. They come back? Got the bird. Hey, we can't collect that. Look. Platform 5 is gone. Ah!
Seeing some strange rift activity. Closest ward member, investigate immediately.
Why? Why? Are we passing bad dudes? Seems like the most terrible way to do this. Like nothing we can do! Oh god, it's fucking bugged again. Can't do it now, can you? Hey, that guy doesn't work.
Okay, everybody off. There's the
Alright.
museum up ahead. Special delivery from the relics workshop.
Livia is truly a sight for Urchik's sore eyes. Thank you for the shinies.
Again, just doing my part.
Indeed. Unload the shinies, everyone!
Wait.
Oh, very bad.
It's a 5-second break. Moving the
I hate this one. Why do you have so much health? There's only 2 of us. Come on, a little bit more. There we go. Yeah! GPS. No healing. No. No healing. Idiot. I love it. That guy just came up and died. Yes!
The museum is forever in Livia and the commanders.
That is the last mastery I
Again,
need.
just doing my part.
Not the last mastery I
I'm
want.
going to
I want
stick
all
around
of
and
them.
help get these relics stashed away.
And a lot of them can be found on this map. We are about 100,000 experience away from finishing the masteries completely, but that will give us greater arcane treasure.
I'm picking up abnormal rift readings. Nearest astral ward, report for defense.
Place is a mess without him.
Love?
Undoubtedly.
Not good.
Wayfinder is doing a great job. Urchik is very grateful. Gladium too.
I love that character. What I need in my life. Alright, the three down below, which would. And the Lions.
Time to do something.
I can pull them? Hey!
Success! Victory! Skrit knew she could count on the Wayfinder. Now, Urchik and Gladium have much cleaning up to do. Oh, yes.
Oh. Yeah. Why don't these give experience? Okay. Thank God, it's just a just an elite.
Vulnerable now. Concentrate on the tentacle. Give it everything we have. They'll have to hit much harder. Activate the heart.
Bye bye.
Can't say I expected to survive that.
Okay, how much experience left? Now, truly, less than 100,000. I've not done this evidence.
First the lizards, then the hunters,
Soon, all of us.
Oh, I have to give that back? Okay. Okay. Ow. Okay, the suspicious ones are actually suspicious in detail. I was thinking maybe not, but it takes two to Tengu by Snargle Goldclaw. I don't know what was suspicious there at all. Fucking piece of shit. Some of these are just out in left field completely. I stopped doing damage because I finished the book thing. There's so many things wrong with this goddamn expansion. I don't know! What do you want? Jesus goddamn Christ, we're gonna fail the event.
I will burn their treachery to the ground.
We got it! Now for you idiots. Like, I don't know how you're supposed to know that stuff. Maybe stumble across some books or just that kind of thing. God. This was already an End of Dragons, too. I didn't get experience for killing those things, did I? Why, I just... That's all I got? Where are they all going? Oh. Time to die. Knowledge of Elder.
Mine. All mine.
$50,000?
This world has such a fascination with things.
I don't remember if those things gave me experience when I beat them here.
Though I do quite like the word.
Oh, need to get out of here. Keep fighting things that don't give experience. These give Stardust now? Maybe they're broken. Like the turrets give some Stardust and these are supposed to give Stardust, but not all of them give Stardust? Makes a lot of sense. Alright, we're gonna kill some things to get our experience done. Grab this Orichalcum while we're at it. Almost.
More portals?
Hi. Where are the enemies? Shit, where am I?
Attention ward. Preliminary signs of multiple rift anomalies. Possible equipment malfunction. Never seen preliminary data show simultaneous interdimensional erosion on this scale. I'm running diagnostics. Level 1. Finish all
Bad
current
enough?
tasks and prepare for
Nope,
incursion.
still short. Still short. We are done with the masteries. 514. Alright, so the only thing I didn't get done today I want to get done was those rifts. But we got weeklies done on 2 accounts. Third account to do it on. Dailies to do on all 3 of my accounts. But I can start earning spirit shards again. The other thing I'm going to do is finish this mapping. I think, yeah. Get another gift done. Haven't done it for this. So, got some rifts to do and things like that. Tomorrow we're going to focus this map a bit. Get some more of the achievements done. I'll check out Archipelago, the Skywatch Archipelago, to see if this stuff is pushed. These two. Skyward Marches and the Jade Mech habitation. Get those masteries out of the way. Maybe Crate Keeper, because that's what I need when we get done, and that'll be all the achievements. The rest of this will be repeatable. There's some hidden achievements I haven't gotten either, but I think one of them doesn't even reward anything. So the next thing is, this is what I'm talking about for tomorrow. So solidifying strength, nurture, knowledge. Yeah, I don't know what that is. Nourish natural. So get those achievements, and then I need to get other oh, there it is. Knowledge, other seek treasure. The strong may uncover fortune. But anyways, I need to get the rest of the achievements done for this. 14. I have 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I have to get these done. Roaming around, good to know. But that will give me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more mastery points. And the Wizard's Tower, Comrades in Arms is 6. Another one in there. Oh, I missed this one. The 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then the Wizard's Tower, it's 7. That is the last 7 mastery points. I'm going to try to get those tomorrow. Finish up the weeklies in this map. Skywatch, I might finish tonight. Who knows? Maybe I'll do the rifts anyways to get that currency. I'm going to focus dailies and weeklies off of stream. Pretty much here on out. But tomorrow will be the last day of Guild Wars 2 this week, I think. I just don't have anything else besides what I sort of showed today. Farming the resources is just doing the events. There are enough mint tags to them. Interesting. But anyhow, yeah. So there's just nothing left. The only thing I didn't talk about, let me go to the Wizard's Tower, was that collection thing. Let me touch on that. I didn't plan on actually finishing the masteries. I was going to try to focus this. It doesn't really matter if I just got caught up in it. Why this expansion isn't bad. There are things to. But each one of those rifts and those places, there's 18 of them. There is 90 achievement points. If so long. Find Lear really quick. So if you say I need something for the sky scales, it's spirit wood planks, the amalgamated cryptus essence. He will charge you 10 ecto no matter what for all of this stuff. So you can craft the amalgamated cryptus essence for cheaper. Then the analytical charm here is 200 ecto, 5 charged quartz crystal, 20 Deldrimor steel, and an amalgamated cryptus essence, which is weird because if you go back up here, everything's the same except for the spirit wood plank. I don't know if that's an accident or whatever, but you need this for the sky scale. Spirit wood planks, I think, are cheaper or whatever, but you're gonna need some of this other stuff for. You're gonna have to buy it, but you're gonna need it for the legendary armor, and to get this collection done. This collection does have achievement points attached to it. I see no reason not to do it either, if it's gonna get you closer. So, but I have a lot of this stuff in my bank, things like that, so it's not a big deal. The auger stone I have. It's just expensive for no reason. I don't know why they did that. I understand people not wanting to craft and that kind of thing, but it's also the golden ticket there. But here is the Astral Ward armor that I'm going to try to do. So I'm going to need a lot of this purified Cryptus essence, which is an amalgamated Cryptus essence and a Mystic Clover. But I don't know if you can only buy it here with the 10 ecto. I'm not sure. So that kind of stuff going on. So the expenses are there. You can make the gifts and things. I would get your crafting done. They're cheap to get done. So I have all these recipes already to craft up to what I need, but I need to do the rifts as well and start working on this other stuff. But it's all grind. It's all grind. I had to grind out all these research notes, and then I need 2 cases of captured lightning, so 6 of those and 6 of the pouches of stardust for each set of armor. So there are 18 of each. Plus, I need 3 gifts of fangs, 3 gifts of dust, 3 gifts of scales, 3 gifts of venom, 3 gifts of bones, and 3 gifts of claws. Finish all the sets along with the purified Cryptus essence, which I don't know how I'm gonna get done. Because hold on, what was it again? Keep looking at it. Yeah, so it's a stack of the despair at least. So I need 1800 essence of greed, 900 essence of triumph, and freaking 2.5 times more of the 1800 there. If that's the crafting recipe plus the ecto, so 50 ecto apiece. 900 ecto just for this armor. it's expensive. And the grind is serious. I'm only at 500, 700 of the Essence of Despair. If you want to get the higher tier stuff, you have, no matter what, you have to use that essence to get there. It is extremely silly. I do not understand why there's this much grind, unless there's going to be things rewarding it faster later. But I don't understand why we could get this stuff now if they're just going to give us better ways to do it later. I guess just to keep us busy, but even so, this is exactly what I'm talking about. I just don't see a reason to grab the expansion itself if later down the line the stuff is going to be streamlined in any way. So you could save yourself a lot of heartache, trouble, time by simply just waiting. In my opinion, I just feel like this expansion is a glorified living story update, and it shouldn't feel that. Okay? But it does to me. A lot of people, I've gotten used to these collections and things, but it's just ridiculous what I'm looking at. And it's not so much expenses in gold, because I can get gold. It's expenses in time. A lot of time doing rifts. And having to sort of do the math. How much of this one do I need to get all the tier 2? How much of tier 3s? I would just do the achievements and sort of see what you have and then go from there. But it's pretty bad. Any mods lurking in chat, I appreciate you as always. It is Daily Reset. Happy Daily Reset. We went 7 hours and 21 minutes today. Didn't even mean that. Got to 43,195 achievements. We'll be getting more achievement points tomorrow. I don't think we'll hit the 43,500 chest for a while. There's just not enough achievements left. Base, away from SotO. Or in SotO, excuse me. Away from SotO, I have like something like 8 or 9,000 more achievement points I could get. I could get, but will I? Probably not. I don't need to work that hard. But we did end up finishing up those masteries today, so 514 is max for now. The next update will bring another mastery, so no reason not to get those points ready. And depending on what it takes inside of there, the other masteries may get an update to them as well, like the Astral Ward and that kind of thing. So it's always good to have a good chunk of masteries ready to go. Simply just to get a jump start on it, and it'll give you time to use an experience booster to quickly get to them. Because the biggest problem with this expansion at the start was also not having the masteries. That is always the case. Just don't have enough people with something, so things fail. But once everybody has the mastery, or enough people have the mastery, things get really... we can see that in Dragons. Everybody has the protocols and the bots and all that stuff, so it falls quickly. So you have a happy evening as well, Galka. I don't think I have anything else to say, really, except we're doing this tomorrow. If you're wondering what we're doing on August 30th, 31st, and September 1st, so tomorrow's Guild Wars 2. Wednesday, we're doing a Link to the Past randomizer. I think that's what's planned, just to continue to test the customized thing that Binary Nova had given me. And then from there, might be playing something else. Not really sure what September is going to be yet. Not sure. Because I thought this was going to hold... Again, this expansion threw a wrench in my plans and things like that, so we rushed the 14th. Believe it or not, the way things were scheduled... put this in perspective. We would have been doing Final Fantasy 1 through 9 now, and we could probably already be in Final Fantasy 10 going into September here. Or maybe we'd still be playing through one of the games. The problem is I had something planned for October already that I wasn't sure, I wasn't sold on, but then I solidified it. But then the expansion literally got announced the next day-ish. So I had to change those plans. But October isn't changing for the content that I have planned. It's solidly one game plus some other ones in Guild Wars 2, which was always the plan. So that looks like that's still going to be the same. November was going to be live testing and sort of showing you what goes into routing and stuff for Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. I announced, I sort of showed off an image today, if you saw that. But the big thing about the schedule is that it's so messed up now, I have no idea what we're doing, which sort of sucks. And it sort of sucks that SotO is so short in content. Like, very short in content. Nothing really to work on except grind from here on out, and I'm already tired of the events and stuff. And I'm sort of just waiting for the bugs to be fixed. There's nothing stopping me from getting the masteries done or anything major, as you've seen. So I can go do rifts, I can go do that, but there's nothing here that, just, I don't know. Nothing really keeping you in the content. If you just saw that map was pretty empty, it's like that a lot. I don't know if people have already lost interest or they are all just doing rift hunting to get what they need for the armor. But, yeah, it's just... Sorry, I thought we'd go deep into September. I think September 5th or something like that. Maybe all the way to like September 11th, I think I said. Yeah, September 12th. Didn't happen. I don't know. But I think I have some ideas of what I want to do this week. We'll see. But other than that, let's get out of here. Let me put some love in chat. I thank everyone who stopped by, said hello, the like button, subscribe, hint, wink, wink. Yo, I am out of here. So, as always, I leave you with this. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. All we got. Have a great night, day, evening, morning, afternoon. Whatever time it is. Make it great. If you're going to bed, sleep well. Get that rest. You will need it. Trust me. I don't see you for the rest of this week. Enjoy the end of your August and the beginning of your September. That's it. Guild Wars 2 tomorrow, and then some randomizer goodness. Some other things for fun. I still have fishing in SotO to do, and I don't know when we're gonna do that. Maybe next Tuesday, because I'm gonna try to keep Guild Wars 2 on Tuesdays for a bit, just to break up any gameplay until there's like absolutely nothing for me to really do. So we'll have tomorrow doing that stuff I just explained, getting mastery points, but then next Tuesday maybe finishing up some achievements in fishing and that kind of thing. If we have time tomorrow for the fishing, we'll do it, but it's only worth 6 ambergris first completion. I don't know if there's a second completion, but it's pretty complex. I'm gonna need fishing character out there doing fishing character and that kind of stuff, so we'll see. Anything else? No. Get out of here. Oh, wait, your physical health. Get up and move around. That's it. Bye.